Hello, people on the internet. We're live. We're all here together, except for one. Fable, get into the game.
Yeah?
Get into the game,
No.
man. But hello,
Oh,
everyone. It's our last game before the new year. Woo! Oh, what a year it's been. Can hopefully 2021 can just be better. But
Guys, you made a
that's
mistake
when
there.
Cthulhu pops up.
It's actually going to be 2020 Prestige one.
fuck.
Yeah, Cthulhu breaks from the chains and just enslaves everyone. It's gonna be fun.
That'd be a better result.
Uh, I do not look forward to the tentacle porn. Please, no, no.
You may not.
Oh my
I
god.
do.
God damn it.
Gosh, there's worse Elder Gods, but we'll talk about that later. Anyway, please continue with the thingy.
Well, yeah. So last session, well, no, last week. Wait, yeah. I double check. Last week, you guys finally put an end, put the final nail in the coffin of the death cult, Death's Hand, with a very final climactic battle between the remaining members. It was a very pretty harrowing battle, I think. Some touch and goes there for some of you, and had to kind of wrap up the end real quick. But yeah, all in all, good good job to all of you guys. You all managed to survive. I didn't think you guys, some of you wouldn't there for a second, but yeah. So you guys are now just kind of, well, let's see what you guys do now. After you've kind of put an end to the last member and the sword that was causing the majority of the problems in this region. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some music going, and we'll get started. How you guys all feel, by the way? Feeling good?
Oh yeah, I just
Nice.
remembered Garth tried to kill me again.
Right.
Well, what happened
Wait,
was,
again? When did I do it before?
Wrath.
Oh, right. Yes.
yeah, and there's that point
Do,
where
do, do
they
you like
cast that
hate Finn
finger
or
of death at
something?
you.
Is there something going on here that I'm not aware of?
I was charmed,
She was brainwashed.
commanded
Yeah.
to kill you, unfortunately.
Yep. So,
I had to be the one to do it, so.
yeah. So, yeah. So, as all of you stand there in the antechamber of the Sword of Zerial, which no longer remains, shattered and turned to dust by the power of the angel that resides within Mercy at the moment.
Hmm.
You guys all can get a moment of respite to catch your breath and to take in the feat that you've accomplished here. You guys have most likely saved this region from falling and becoming a dead land, and probably stopped the coming of an archfiend.
A coming calamity, you might say.
hmm Hey, said the title. Inspiration point. No.
Well,
You
that's it,
said the
guys.
name.
Game's
That's it.
over.
That's it. You said it.
Yep,
You
game's
said it.
over. Everyone can go home.
So, As you all are standing there, the the built up stress and wounds that your bodies have all sustained, primarily Kai and Finn, from all of this, and Raiden too, as you were knocked out as well, kind of
I
begin
believe
to
Murphy got hurt a lot too, but not
um,
knocked out.
uh, kind of begin to weigh on you now that the adrenaline has passed. But you know you can't stop here. You, it's best to get out of here when you can. Is there anything you guys would like to do before you leave?
Um. Hmm. Is Gar still outside chasing down whatever the hell his name is?
Uh, yeah,
Gar killed whatever the hell his name
yeah,
is.
I didn't move you guys there, but you're kind of all in the same area Gara is right now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I mean, I can move all your tokens over there if you want me to.
No, that's fine. Theater of the mind or whatever.
Hmm. Yes, your imagination.
I guess I'll just have a good look around. Just
Okay,
afterwards, double check on Buck.
okay. Bucks.
Did we chase down and kill the guy?
Yes, you
By the
did.
way?
Yes,
Cool. Thank you.
That's why I said
Sorry I missed it.
it's okay. So, you guys, as you leave the antechamber of the sword, well, where it was, where there's now just a large hole where it used to stand, you guys head back out towards the altar where the sacrifices were being made to Zerial. Kai, as you pass by that altar, you start to hear some whispers just in the back of your head going,
Stop by and just kind of stare at it for a bit.
as you stop by, you see something placed on the altar. Something that's clearly what the sacrifices were being made to. It looks like some type of odd. How best describe it? It looks like some type of odd crown, or some type of maybe crown-like item.
Take a look at it.
All right. So you, so you grab it off the altar.
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
Alright, here we go. That's about how I expect that to go.
15. Okay. So,
I'm gonna. I don't know if we used it last time because I wasn't here, but I'm gonna use my chronometer to let him re-roll that.
okay. Would you be seeing him doing this, though?
I would be following him around. Yes, he is my. Somehow he is related via time and space and stuff.
He's your best friend, your adopted family brothers,
Well,
distant relative. Okay, yeah.
remember, you did the roll to see if you get that effect on the chrono thing.
True.
Oh yeah. Let's see what I will get. It's a 1d3, 4 to 6. Okay, we need a 4 or 6. He gets it.
Okay. Go ahead and re-roll.
6.
Okay. So does he keep a better one?
He gives the better one.
Okay. So, Finn, since you're watching, you watch as Kai just collapses to his knees, just standing there on his knees, with the crown held in hands, his head tilted back, mouth agape, his eyes rolling in the back of his head. Kai, you are pulled into your own mind, where you are in a black void that seems to be not lit with light, but you can see clearly through it, as if you're in a well lit room. As you look at yourself, you can see, yeah, you're fully lit up. And as you peer into the void, you can see some type of shifting, moving mass off in the distance, about maybe 40, 50 feet away. And the whispers you
Going,
hear get louder.
going towards that shifting mass.
Okay. As you get closer to it, how close do you want to get?
Well, knowing Kai, he'll get face to something.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, Kai, you ballsy fuck. Okay. So as you get closer, 30, 20, 10, 5 feet. As soon as you're within 5 feet, the mass just quickly lashes out these blackened tendrils and pulls you closer. Do you resist?
Give me a second. Let me just. No.
Okay. As you get pulled into the blackened mass, you are no longer in the dark void you were before, but you're in more of a hellish landscape, looking out upon it from a high viewpoint from a balcony. As you turn and look around, you see that the balcony is jutting out from some type of throne room. As you walk from the balcony into the throne room, you see the place is adorned with weaponry and the heads of creatures. You see a mural painted on the domed ceiling of this room, depicting a large battle, a battle for the ages. And you see a singular throne, black and metal and rock, jagged and sharp. You are the only person in this room. But there, on the throne, you see sitting is the crown that you picked up from the altar.
I'll pick it up,
Okay.
put it on, and take a seat.
Okay. As you do, you hear the loud flapping of wings, large, massive wings, and the heavy footfalls of metalled feet. And you see, approaching in from the balcony where you stood before, is a large, terrifying, and blood-chilling figure with massive, leathery black wings that fold up behind them. As they approach, they look at you with a mixture look of disdain and a smirk. Ah, cocky little one, aren't you? Daring to.
Zariel, I presume?
Oh, good. You recognize greatness when you see it.
It felt more like looking into a mirror. Kind of wanted to throw up too.
seems you and your friends have won the day. You've slain my acolyte and destroyed my weapon. You see, as Zerial summons from the just the thin air the same sword you saw before.
All in a day's work.
So, what do you want?
What do you mean there?
Well, you put on my crown. You must want something. I can sense in you that you feel weak, useless in comparison to your friends. They are so much stronger, so much more gifted, or have a bigger arsenal at their beck and call.
Well, seeing as one of them, two of them at least, I did help improve that arsenal. Sort of beg to differ, but I wouldn't feel indifferent to what you're saying.
So you're their craftsman, but not their fighter.
Never was. I'm sure you've seen me fight before. I slapped like a girl. No, worse yet. I slapped worse than a girl. Have you seen Serena?
I've only seen you fight recently when you drew close to my power. But I can help change that. You are my blood. It is not right for you to be weak. Weakness is not welcomed here in Avernus. Since you have my crown in your world, I'll let you keep it. A gift to my progeny. And along with it, I will give you power, if you so wish to use it. Or not, it's your choice.
What's the catch? What, you suddenly feel very bad for a long lost family member?
No. I
Of
just
course not.
can see that you have more potential hidden in you than your brother.
Yeah, he is a bit of a cunt.
I was really hoping that Megara would not use him for the ritual. I did not want a weak vessel. But you are strong. Even though the others may not see it. I do. And in exchange for me gifting you power, let's just say I will test to see how strong your resolve is whenever you do. Because with me, everything is a test of strength. Physical, mental, spiritual. Do you think you're up to the task, Mordecai?
Yeah, most likely.
Zerial begins to approach you very closely. He then quickly grabs your hand, and with a quick swipe of his, you watch as he cuts open your palm, and you see Zerial open his mouth, showing off his razor sharp teeth as he gashes his own palm and takes your bleeding palm into his and begins uttering some words in Abyssal. And you watch as your veins begin to glow with a bright orangish color, almost like molten lava, as it courses up your arm before it begins to fade. As my progeny, my blood, like your brother, flows through you, but is stronger in you. And now, I have awakened it. I hope to be seeing you again soon, Mordecai.
Hopefully next time you're not trying to, you know, make the interior plane your own personal hell. Nothing personal, but you know I'm going to have to put a stop to it again, if you do.
I welcome the challenge.
See that you do, I see that you do. Though, you know what,
Besides,
next...
he'll kind of like pick you up and take you back to the balcony. Avernus needs some renovations, some expansion, I think. And your world seemed like prime real estate.
Well... Knowing how things go with me, I guess I'll see you soon. But, keep out of the material plane.
We'll see if you're strong enough to keep me out or not. Until
We'll
then,
see.
have fun. And with that, Zerial picks you up and tosses you off the balcony. And as you plummet for about 10-15 feet, you wake up back in your body before the altar, crown in hand, and your hand strangely hurting.
Oh, my fucking many gods, holy shit.
As you look down at your hand, you see part of the crown morphing and pulling back into itself from your hand. And Nadim, I'll type out to you what just happened. So, for everyone else, is there anything you want to do?
Uh, what is there to do? Serena's almost out of spells.
Well, there's looting.
ev-
What have you found, guy?
Is there even anything in the room, Karst?
There is the sword and shield that the sword man was using in the fight that he dropped as he went to run into the the sword chamber.
I'll waltz over and pick him up.
Okay.
I need
How
you to
much
make me a
strength
wisdom
does
save.
Finn have?
Not that much.
Okay. You find you have a hard
16.
time. Yeah, you find you have a hard time picking up the shield.
Can I kind of leverage it into the bag of holding?
You might need some help.
Serena,
Sure.
I need you to pick up the shield with them fancy gauntlets you have. Or belt. I don't know which one gives you the strength plus track.
It's a belt now.
It's a
It
belt.
has glitter on it. Hmm.
What does
Alright.
the
Made
shield
it.
do?
I don't know. I'm gonna check later.
So yeah, Serena will pick up I was gonna say the belt, the shield, and just put it in the bag of holding, I guess.
And the sword, I had no problem with that.
The sword you didn't have a problem with.
Alright. Uh, let's head outside so I can teleport us to a place. I don't know where yet. I think I have internal bleeding, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you probably do.
Hey, Raiden,
Yeah,
can you pick up the stone for me?
sure.
As he almost picks it up, I'm gonna cast a daylight on it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Shiny.
So, can we find anything else? I would like to check. Or I don't know. I mean, there was that wizard boy, wizard girl.
Mhm.
Maybe she has a book of some sort.
Hold on. Why does nobody tell me the important things? If I knew there was a wizard person, Finn would go to wizard person.
Well, you don't know if she was a wizard person or not. You just know she was a spellcaster.
I'm gonna assume wizard until specifically noted otherwise.
Okay.
Same.
You talking about the one with the mask that Serena killed?
Mhm.
Hold
Yep.
on, sir. Killed someone?
Mhm.
Yeah,
She.
she killed the evil priestess lady, whatever the hell she was.
Yeah, she
Did
smashed her
you
head
say?
in.
Did you say fuck when she killed her?
No,
Damn it.
no, she just told her she was gonna give her nightmares, even in death. So yes. I mean,
Well,
I
look
think
at
she
the
would have
bright
said that
side.
if someone died.
Look at the
Mhm.
bright side. She will not have nightmares.
Eh,
Sorry.
Curse, does the
grounded.
caster woman have a book?
As you search her crushed in face corpse, you don't find a spellbook on her.
Staff?
You do find on her though, uh, what appears to be some type of wand-like focus, as well as uh, three greater healing potions, a bag of what looks like uh, 323 gold pieces and 231 silver, and a really disgusting looking mummified hand.
I'm gonna poke the hand with identify.
Okay, quick casting or ritual?
Um, Apparently everybody's standing around and looking at stuff, so I'm gonna ritual cast it.
Okay. So you take 10 minutes to ritual.
Before you do, can I do something?
Sure.
Sure.
Just a quick request. Hey, Finn!
Yes.
Could you do your voodoo doodoo and see if you can detect anything magical? We can identify things later, but it would be helpful if you could see if there are things around. Secret
Sure.
doors,
Sure. I'll see what I can
items
do.
that radiate. Thank
I'll see
you.
what I can do with internal bleeding. Okay. First, I'm gonna.
Ah, you're still internal bleeding. I'm gonna touch you.
I do not
Hold on.
consent.
I'm gonna touch you anyway, and you will regain 14 health points.
Cool, but I still do not consent.
I'm gonna touch you.
Cars,
Stop.
I do not consent.
Yeah, consent matters.
Stranger danger.
Perfect time to get back. Someone's being diddled.
Okay.
Uh,
Fun. Fun.
identify curse. What's is there? What's going on with the hand?
Okay. As you check out the hand, you see that it is a magical item, one-time use that is contains the spell to spell for a resurrection.
Resurrection.
Hmm.
Resurrection.
Is it as in it's a resurrection spell that a wizard can use?
Just require for this. It just requires you to be a spellcaster.
Huh. Question: and full spellcasters, so half casters can't use it as well, right?
Uh, Good question. Didn't think about that. Um, yeah, I'll say full casters. So wizards, sorcerers, bards, clerics, druids, they can.
Arena.
Mm-hmm.
People can use this hand to cast resurrection.
You could. Finn is smart enough to
Uh,
surmise this is probably what they were planning to use in the ritual to resurrect Zerial.
This is what they were gonna use in the ritual to resurrect person over there.
okay.
Would you like a hand?
How long have you been sitting on that one?
Oh.
How long? You've been hanging around with Laya too much.
If you excuse me after saying that, I am going to cleanse myself by jumping into a volcano.
I tried not to sit on hands.
Get out of here, Tara.
Hold on, I need to
gracious.
go take. I need to go. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I need to go jump into lava in hell to just cleanse myself. Uh, but on a serious note, would you like to carry the thing? I
Sure. Sure, my. No, not saying that. That's a pun.
do it.
No.
Do it.
I was gonna honestly say it might come in handy, and I'm like, oh my god, no pun intended.
Serena has a
Sorry,
third
too
hand now.
goofy.
Curse, can I teleport a person into a volcano?
No,
Can we dimension
Can I
door a
drown
person into a
someone?
volcano?
no.
Can I drown
Why?
someone for puns?
But yeah, did the caster have any other focus other than the wand?
Nothing that you found. No.
All right, after that, 10 minutes of detect magic.
Okay. So just in this room.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So as you kind of begin looking around the room, you notice that the sword and shield that the scarred up faced man had are magical.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the let's see, the robe, the strange black robe dress that the priestess was wearing was magical, and you find a couple other magical items on the altar. Not really heavy magic, just light magic.
I'm gonna point them out.
Okay.
I'm gonna I'm curious. What's magical about the priestess's robes? I'm gonna identify those.
Okay, so you just sit there and touch on her body.
I poke the robe.
The
Um,
robe poked back.
it's the robes have been enchanted with protective magic. It's probably what made her so hard to hit. As you identified, you see they
Built-in
are,
mage armor.
yeah, they have been enchanted with mage armor, so it's a consistent
Mm,
mage armor, as well as what appears to be uh, some type of blur effect, something similar to the blur spell.
Share that with the class. Generally, as soon as I scan for anything that's magical, I'm gonna walk outside for some fresh air.
Okay. Let's see. So do you check
Man, I don't think
the
Kaya knew Big inside. Huh. So I guess you'd see Kaya there.
yeah? Wait, where'd Kai go after touching the
I mean,
altar?
he was outside,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So.
Well, the altar's in here.
Oh, okay. Probably
Yeah.
been outside for air then. It would have
Yeah.
been out there.
All right. I guess the closest place outside would be, well, the antechamber where the sword used to be,
Hmm.
as there's now a hole in the ceiling, so there is, like, you can see the sky,
Hmm.
because Mercy's angel buddy blasted a hole in the ceiling.
Did we get rid of Angel Person, or is he still here?
As far as you know, he's still here.
Do we still need him?
That's a really good question, actually.
Considering the
What
fact
is
that
Out of
gone?
character. Out of character. I'm
out
nothing
of
out of
character,
character. Just
considering the fact that you'll burn up in like 2 days because he's currently inside you. I'm not sure.
we got time.
There.
2 days. That's a lot of hours. We got time.
Oh yeah, lots of time.
How
So,
injured is Mercy on a scale of 1 to 10?
so Tara trying to get her character killed aside. I don't think we need Eddie anymore.
I mean, we got at least 24 hours, you know?
What do you want to do in 24 hours?
Learn to
Have
fly?
Children.
How about
There
no?
we go. There we go.
Okay, cursed.
Learn to fly.
Cursed. I'm gonna throw a fucking rotten tomato. No.
Let's throw all the rotten tomatoes.
All the rotten
I
tomatoes
mean-
at Marcy.
I mean, how fun it would be to okay, never mind.
No.
Let's
no,
not.
I
That's
know
not
where
what
you're
D&D
going.
is. Not. That's D&D is not about that.
No. Well, I mean, for some people it is. Not everyone.
Yeah, no.
I wanted to show. I wanted to show Oedipus something interesting and fun.
Alright.
Mm,
So, quick question though, Finn, did you check out the remaining items on the altar?
Yeah, I said I would have pointed them out and looked at them.
Okay.
How do they look like?
Well, one you find is this very odd dagger. The blade is kind of wavy.
Sacrificial dagger.
As you kind of check it out, the magic on it is kind of minor. If you want to identify it, it will be identified as the bleeding dagger.
I'll identify. We'll say everything is gonna be identified at either now or later. Just
Okay. So yeah.
we can get everything out of the way.
So this would be the bleeding dagger.
Okay.
It causes, well, whoever is stabbed with it to take continual damage for a minute. Whoever's stabbed or cut by it. So as if they're bleeding out.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the other items?
The other item that are here is a a pair of what it type put it as ah uh, manacles with what looks like, well, best way to describe it, manacles of hold person. So they basically, whoever's manacled with these, if they fail to save on it, they are
Mm-hmm.
paralyzed.
Indefinitely.
Um, let's see, not indefinitely. No, they have to keep making the saving throw every. Looks like we're down for every 5 minutes.
All right. What else is there?
Those are the only two other magical items. The other stuff up here looks like a lot more ritualistic items. Nothing magical that's popping up.
So burned and holy fire. Got it.
Were you identifying the sword and shield?
Later. As I said, everything was going to be identified either now or at another time.
Okay. Well, we'll get to
Just so
those
that.
later then.
Mhm. I'm gonna wait where we have a hole in the roof so we can teleport.
Okay. So, uh, as for Angel Man, Mercy, anything you doing with that?
Not currently. Just waiting.
Okay.
Ready alert and searching for maybe hidden doors.
All right. As you look around, you don't find any hidden doors. As this cave system base was basically repurposed from the Bronzebone tribe. They weren't really much into hidden doors. So,
So, what now, Oedipus? What happens?
oh well, I was thinking I could hang around for a bit if you don't mind. I quite like it here. Well, well, not here specifically, but the material plane and all. It's very different from where I come from. Besides, I want to see more of this place, not just this grungy, dirty, filthy, bloodstained place. I want to have a
I
good
didn't miss much.
time. I want to, I want to sample your food, your drink, your men and women.
Bad Karst. Bad.
Bad,
Okay,
bad, Mister.
all right. All right. I'll go. I'll go continue DM from Horny Jail. I'm sorry.
That's right. You do that.
Clank, 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 clank.
Yeah.
Feed me, please.
No.
No.
You,
We do have some time, but not a lot.
oh, this
Some food and drink can be possible. I don't think we would have chance for women and men.
Are you sure? I mean, there's some women and men right here with you.
No.
I doubt they will be interested in
No.
me.
Oh, but what if it's
Alright.
me?
Cars, can I have a hellfire there just so I can just like stab this boy,
Sure.
Exactly.
please?
Go ahead. Yeah. Okay. No, okay.
Just for
Cars,
this one
do
moment.
I notice Mercy talking to herself or quote unquote herself?
You just kind of notice her standing there. This is kind of more of a mental discussion.
Oh, okay. Just I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah. Yeah. You see her kind of standing there though, and probably getting some slight facial changes.
Mercy, you having a seizure or something?
I'm talking with Oedipus.
still here?
He's still here. He wants to sample things.
Okay. Mr. Oedipus, if you can hear me and such, I'm sure it would have been nice to have you around, but you sticking around is possibly killing the host. Sorry.
All right. Uh, Mercy, could you make me a charisma save, please?
Of course I can. Question is
Are you
whether I
sure?
have some hidden modifiers for this.
Good point. Not sure if you do.
Because there is celestial resistance. No, that's not nothing.
I don't think you have any racial modifiers for this.
Neither do I.
Is it something I could react to, Karst, in a way?
No, you don't see anything
Okay.
happening.
Okay, just making sure, because, I mean, it was just gonna use Flash of Genius.
Okay. So Kai, as you say that, you just see Mercy's eyes just glaze over with this kind of faint divine light as she approaches you. She puts an arm around your shoulder and just kind of twirls her finger on your chest. It's like, oh, but young man, I think you and I could have a lot of fun if I had stuck around a bit longer.
No, I already have someone I'm talking to. Sorry, I only do it once. Not doing it. Also, wait, no, hold on, that's not...
As you say that, oh, do you have a special someone already you talk to?
No, we're changing the subject right now. How are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
Oh, I just wanted to say hello to you all. I mean, what's better than after a great victory than a victory party and orgy? Yes!
For an angel, that's bad. That's demon talk.
Oh, preposterous! It's only if you do it in a hellish way. This one, we'll do it in the divine way. It'll be simply
No.
divine.
No. Just no. I'm gonna go over there and I'm just gonna sit
Hey,
and
Mr.
meditate.
Oedipus?
Karst, on a scale of 1
Uh,
to bloodied, how injured is Mercy?
I don't know. I haven't looked at her sheet. Mercy, how bloodied are you?
69 out of 116.
Not bad.
Nice.
Perfect for the
Well,
situation.
she did mention it last time too, that she was 9 plus 60 hit points in, so.
So this kind of continues on. It's like,
How much
oh,
is she, sorry?
She's at
69
69.
health.
Out of 116, so about half.
Yeah, so
close.
bloody.
She's half good still. So, but so Gar, as you kind of go go away, it's like Oedipus will call like, "Oh, Garuk, please! I want to feel your bulging biceps with my own
Oedipus.
hands."
No,
Oedipus.
I'm married. Leave me alone.
Mr. Oedipus,
Oh yes,
you were
little
quite
Kai.
literally killing your own host. Slowly.
Oh, nonsense! She feels perfectly fine. Just a few wounds, but that's not from me. That's from the battle. Those
Is this spelled with an E or an O by any chance? I'm curious as to how he spells his name.
you never know.
It's my point. Thank you, Mercy.
Karst, I would like to do 2 things. One, I remember a long time ago I was able to switch spells, but I sacrificed hit points.
Mhm.
I'd like to switch one of my first level Nexus spells into sleep.
Okay.
Then, how much health would I lose because of that?
Um.
Isn't it written down for you?
Yeah. I thought you wrote it down.
Have you tried reading, was you?
No, as in I lose 5. It's 5 per level.
Yeah.
It's been a while, so I'd only lose 5 hit points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Sleep at 5th fucking level.
Okay.
On Mercy,
Well, she is around other people though.
sleep
So
only targets one person.
no,
People.
it
No, it
targets
says it's just
No.
targets
an
everyone
AoE.
in an area. It targets the lowest health person first.
Hi. That would be me standing next to her.
Uh, hey Angel in the body of Mercy. Could you come over here for a second? I want your divine opinion about this weapon over here.
Oh, sure, Finny boy. You know that outfit of yours complements your figure excellently. Oedipus will come
Yeah,
over. It's just to point out, this is very weird hearing this voice coming out of Mercy's body and seeing her just be very flamboyant
Yeah,
okay.
we
in their actions.
Okay. So, Cars, while Finn is distracting this thing,
Hmm.
I don't want to call it an angel because it's kind of creeping me out, but as that's going on, Serena's gonna try to get Gara's or Kai's or anyone's attention to help her out with something.
Okay.
I'll waltz on over.
yeah, for sure.
Okay. So,
Hey. Mm-hmm.
go ahead. No.
She's gonna say, right, let's say we are gonna have to use the backup plan. Well, it's being distracted. I need someone to help me get these bones and arrange them in a weird order. The various spell
Yeah,
we gotta do.
of course.
I, I was gonna say probably get an animal, but this is the best thing we can do, and I kind of don't want to hurt any animals right now.
Yeah, I agree. But we've got bones here, so
Oh my god, you can't use your enemy's bones.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Oh, that is
I
awesome.
don't want
That
By
is
the way,
awesome.
Cars.
By the way,
It-
Cars, I told you I was preparing it before we came up to here in particular, like the half day that we made that took us to get there. I told you I prepared everything to have that spell ready to be casted.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm ready to go with that thing. I was just trying to wait
Uh,
for a moment to get it done, but stuff.
Yeah.
We just needed the remains or like the bones of a creature that died within the last 24 hours. I
Well,
believe
we've got
so.
that, so
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I did tell Cars before in the session when we were heading up it, I'm gonna have that stuff ready so to get like the bones of like a small
Yeah.
creature to kill a small like a rabbit or something and get the bones.
but we aren't
Mhm.
killing a small rabbit for this. We're using the enemy bones here. The bones of our enemies. How poetic.
Cursed. As soon as he's away out of everyone, and I won't put anyone else to sleep.
Okay.
This is happening.
Okay. Oh no.
How many ones?
Three ones.
34.
Even if you re-rolled those, got max, I don't think you'd have enough. Because that'd be an additional 21, which would give you 61. You'd still come up short.
Bonus
roll-
action punch mercy.
You rolled a lot of twos and threes. Like, I mean, a lot of twos and threes on that upcast.
Bonus action. Bonus action punch. Actually, hold on. I got spells. Hold on.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Uh,
Finn again. Stop
yeah,
it. Oh goodness gracious.
I get. That is my plan, was to put her to sleep,
Dang.
and I was banking on roll 20 not fucking me over.
Does roll 20 not fuck you over?
That is a good point.
I mean,
Just for the hell of it, let me see what would it change if I roll the 3d8s.
Thought of a dumb joke from my game, but I don't want to say it. Too out of character for Serena.
Actually, Karst, no, never mind. I have a better fucking idea.
After you've
Kar-
already done all of this
no,
and
as
seen
it,
how
no,
it
because
went.
it's been 2 fucking weeks since I've seen my character sheet.
You have
Karst,
access to the game.
I have access to the game, but I had stuff going on. Karst,
Yes.
I'm gonna major image and make the dagger look better.
Okay.
That's my plan. I'm gonna distract the angel with a sacrificial dagger.
Oh God. Okay. Alrighty. So as for the rest of you, you guys are getting the stuff ready.
See?
Okay.
Si, senor.
Exactly.
Uh, Finn. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a persuasion check.
You know what? For Finn, this is a very big improvement.
Okay. So, so Ed seems well enough, like, focused on you. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. So, Ed would be like, "Oh, what fancy blade work you have there, Finny boy." You, he was just, uh, Mercy Ed will, well, would it be Med? Yeah, Med.
Yes.
Med gets closer to you, kind of putting their arm around you and just kind of taking your hand that's holding the dagger. It's like, oh, what strong wrists and hands you have.
Okay.
Are you
In
seeing
turn,
someone too?
hold on a moment. No,
Oh, well then, you could see me. Because I'd love to see you. Mmm.
Uh, Cars, this is the part where I'm gonna cast the thingy that we have for the thingy and just like get real
Yeah,
quick.
Do it! Do it!
pretty much.
This is the part. This is what I do. I'm gonna cast the thingy.
Alright,
cast it into the fire.
alright, do you, have the. Wait, who's gonna get the necklace on Mercy, or Med?
Already wearing it. Remember? We prepared for this.
Right! I forgot about that. Okay, so you guys stripping the bones from your enemy. You guys begin to cast the ritual spell to expunge, well, the angel from Mercy's body. As as you guys are doing this, you guys, it's kind of like one of those slow mo scenes going on as you guys are doing your thing, and you and Finn, you see Med is like got their hand on your chin trying to pull you in for a kiss, and just before it happens, the spell goes off, and you just Finn, you just see this just gush of like glowing radiant essence just being ejected from the back of Mercy's body and sent straight upward through the ceiling of the mountain and out of view. Mercy, you come back to consciousness, standing there, Finn pulled close. Your face is about maybe an inch apart.
What are you doing?
Nothing. That was what Angel Person was doing. Angel Person tried to get you and Kai together in a bed. You're welcome. And
Why
now,
do I have doubt in my heart on that?
okay, now everybody,
Of
I
course
think
you
it'll be
would.
in our best.
Roll
It'll be in
insight
our best.
check.
Okay, everyone, I think it will be in our best interest to just leave and forget the last 5 minutes.
Sounds like a good idea.
Might as well push away Finn and, straighten things.
Okay.
Just to be clear, I'm not interested in you.
The feeling is mutual. If I knew actually how to fucking prepare the ritual, I would have had somebody else distracting angel person you. Uh, we heading back to the fort, right?
It
There's
is
nothing
the
else to do here, then sure.
Cursed, I teleport us back to fort.
okay. All right then.
Well, it's one more angel that we're probably gonna have to deal with in the future, by the sounds of it, Cars.
Maybe.
So now we have to
I
ask
hope
for
not.
Zariel's help to expel an angel from the material plane.
Oh god, they're gonna be like,
No.
sure, but let me just bring Avenus to here then.
It's gonna be a fucking turf war.
It is.
We did it. It's been done. I'm gonna collapse in a random bed.
So,
I'm gonna go find Lillian.
so yeah, as you guys, so Finn, as you teleport yourself and the party back to Fort Starfall, did you have a spell slot for that?
Seventh level. I have yet to use that.
I made sure to keep that from last time. I didn't spend it for a reason.
Really? Dang.
Yep.
Okay.
Gosh, my whole plan was I was gonna spend seventh level spell slot on power word pain the boss so we can easily gang up and kill him.
Well, then you
But
should
I
have
wasn't sure.
showed up. Ah.
Like president.
Man, you say these things like I'm supposed to know it.
I you do though. I told you that.
You expect him to
Yeah, but I
remember
also don't
everything?
care. Yeah, I also don't care. So
That's kind of like putting a lot of pressure on him. Remember everything.
I had to learn how to play your wizard on your messy ass sheet, and then I had to also then try and make it do with it.
Mm-hmm.
You
And I was
need.
supposed to remember that one small detail.
Yeah. Like every Nadim university is supposed to you're supposed to do that when university. Come on.
Dude.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this let's also not forget when I ended up on the inside of a certain sin because of your dumbass. So there we
Mm-hmm.
go.
I'd say it's
Okay.
I say it's all evened out now. It's all zeroed out. So hey, you survived. That's what matters. I mean, well,
Very, very painful.
very painfully
That is what
survived.
happened.
You guys are battered and bruised, but still. So as you guys have teleported back, as in fashion, with Finn being very very worn out, you guys teleport about maybe 5 feet off the ground. So some of you kind of land on your butts. Some of you on your feet. Probably just most likely Gara, Mercy, and Serena, as you guys are the only ones who didn't go down. Land on your
Mm-hmm.
feet. Uh, Buck landing on his feet with a heavy thud. There's a
Guy face plants.
there's a lot of commotion as uh, the people of Fort Starfall come running up to you, and they start calling for medics to come up. Some of the medics come rushing up to you and begin checking you out.
Is there any news from the front line since we got rid of the sword? Have been any kind of changes?
Are you asking?
Yes.
Okay.
Serena would definitely be asking. She's curious.
One of the soldiers like, "Oh yes, let's get the commander." Uh, After like a minute, uh, Commander Sapphire comes up. Oh, thank the gods you're alive. I was really worried about you all for a while. We haven't heard from you, and well, things hadn't changed, and it's been a while, and well, it's been a few days, and are you all? Oh God, you all look like hell.
Kind of
It's
feel
been
like it.
done.
Oh, so right, well, to report that on the front lines, well, not too long ago, but maybe an hour, uh, there's the all the enemies that were coming towards us just dropped dead. Was I take that was a success then on your end?
Sword is no more.
Oh, good, good. Uh, come on, let's get you all all to the med ward and get you patched up.
I'm
Uh,
fine. I have a patient to check up on as well as to go check up on someone else.
we need to check up on you first. Have you looked in a
Well,
mirror at yourself?
no, I usually throw up afterwards.
Ah, well, you look a
There
lot
were no
worse.
mirrors
Underst-
downstairs.
Understandable, Kai.
There were no mirrors down there.
And that
Commander,
I'm
the commander just kind of standing there though with like her hands on her hips. This here is my fort that I command. All who in it listen to my command. So, you all are going to be reporting to the med bay and getting yourselves checked out.
Sounds like we should leave.
you may try and fly back to the main to other places. I'm actually gonna go lie down.
She, the commander will sort of just kind of help picking you guys up and just kind of grabbing you guys, just not really hard or forcefully, just come on. You guys deserve a rest, and you need to be patched up before you do so. And then we'll get you some rooms to rest in, and we'll get some food brought to you. What do you want to eat? If we have it in stock, you can have
Gruel.
it. Brew? We,
Let's have some nourishing gruel.
we don't. We, what? She just
It's
kind of looks very
military.
confused.
It's military talk for standard canteen food.
Ah, I see. Well, I will see what the chef has made up. But, but for now,
In other words, anything will be fine.
very well. She just begin kind of gestures to some of the other soldiers to help you guys up and help take you uh, to the doctor to get you patched up.
The Commander Sapphire, I do have one request other than food.
All right.
I do need to double check up on a gentleman. I had to build him a new arm.
Oh, yes, him. I think he's still with the doctor. Um, they're going over that, double check, make sure that there's no problems he's experiencing with his new appendage.
You can relieve the doctor. I'll take over. Just have him
No,
sent to the same ward as I'm in.
you can be relieved when, we can relieve the doctor once you've been checked out. All right. Come on, you guys have gone through a lot, it seems.
I'll be fine. I just nothing that a nice rest and a hearty meal won't fix.
This is just a flesh wound.
As for these three, they need further medical attention because
What do you mean? What do you
they got
mean?
the stuffing beat out of them.
What do you mean?
Agreed.
I'm bleeding. What do you mean? Internal bleeding is fine. Blood is supposed to be on the inside, right, Gara?
Yeah, exactly.
Not,
Com-
not
you,
like
you
that.
just see a look of worry come over the commander's face, as she will
Finn,
just
Finn has a
look
Finn
to
has a
all of
small
you.
chuckle.
They
Oh,
have fallen several times.
all right.
We're fine.
Yes, I would still prefer you all just to get a look over from the doctors and nurses. It would ease my own worries. All
Sure.
right. And then
I guess we women wish to with a bit more pain than them.
you did take. Yeah, that's a good point. All the men, all the men were the ones who got their asses knocked out.
You know what? I want to. You know what, Curse? I want to replace my 14 levels of wizard with 14 levels of barbarian, and then we're gonna have this conversation.
I, I, I just got dragged around. That's all I know.
Hey, you play Squishy Wizard Boy. It's your fault.
I'm just a ranger.
I've got
Ranger
14
fighter.
levels of barbarian and 1 level of druid. I'd be level 15 right now if it wasn't for this level of druid. God damn it.
Well, hey, that's what the long rest is for.
I know. God
So,
damn it, I could have persistent rage too. Shit.
So,
Fuck!
I thought you withdrew it for story reasons,
I
though.
did.
Like
It
on
was
one side,
story
story
purposes.
reasons is good and fitting and all. On the other side, fuck story reasons.
That's also true.
so
Oh
Anywho,
you
god.
guys
Story.
are brought uh, to the med bay and are looked over and patched up by the doctors and nurses there, by all the medics on staff at the time. Um, Serena, Gara, and Mercy, you guys are, well, Gara isn't patched up as much. She gets a few bandagings done, uh, and when you kind of explain to them what happened, what's going on, they also check out your head guard to make sure that there's no lingering uh, effects going on your mind to make sure. Uh, as for the boys, they are all more heavily wrapped up than you three.
Gara
Hey,
has a Hello
mummies.
Kitty. Gara has a
Yeah.
Hello Kitty bandage on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she gets a boo boo bandage, while you guys just get mummy wrapped.
I wanted Hello Kitty.
You get Hello Kitty
Can
too,
get one.
That sounded like genuine disappointment and sadness.
and you also get a lollipop because you were being good.
Or Pokemon ones. I would love
Cool.
Pokemon ones.
So,
Eevee all over.
but
Sorry.
after about maybe an hour of getting checked up and patched up by the medics there, you guys are cleared to leave. Kai, you see in that ward there is the guy with the appendage that you helped replace.
I'll grab a random like uh what do you call it, the checklist or whatever.
His board.
Not his, just any of them, just to
Oh,
look professional, like I belong here.
oh, okay,
Kai remembers every single detail he needs to. He just has that just to look like he's in place, like
okay,
he's part of like the medical ward or something.
all right. Well, I mean, they know that you're not part of the staff.
It's just as a joke. Let me roll with it,
Yeah,
man.
but yeah, you can though. I'm not denying you doing that.
I'm grabbing that as soon as I walk in. Right, so it says here you have type 2 diabetes, high levels of anxiety, and ooh, okay, we'll keep that one private.
You kind
Is it
of,
because he's a tiefling or because of the foreign clothes?
it it's because that everyone who works here is a moon elf.
There you go. Because he's a tiefling.
Well,
Oh my
it's not
god.
that he's
I
a
am not
tiefling. It's
part of.
just
I'm
that
not
he's not
part
a
of
moon
this.
elf.
I'm not part of this military. The same thing would happen if I was in Marusia
Yeah.
and doing the same thing. Please stop. Let me have my fucking
Yeah.
moment.
So the guy with the arm just kind of looks at you. It's like, uh, hello, hello again. Um,
It says
I
here you're missing 3 of your fingers. I'll scratch it out and put a 5 there. But then I'll also sketch it out and put that you're missing none. I'm just having a laugh. I have no idea who this is for. Just like check it onto the side.
wait. You took someone else's medical list.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Uh, uh, ch-
I'm a doctor. Don't worry about it.
he's kind of like narrows his eyes at you, like giving you like the sus looks. Like, right.
I do have the paperwork to prove that one, actually.
So,
So, how's the yarn going?
well, he kind of raises it a bit, and you watch as he kind of slowly makes a fist. I'm getting better at controlling it. I think maybe with a month or two of work, I'll be able to wipe my own ass again.
Yeah, just don't think about it too much because then also that if you do it, then it's gonna go a bit too over exaggerated. Okay, real quick, stand up for me, arms out.
He sees he gets up slowly, still bandaged up. It's like, "Ugh, okay, Ah, all right."
Fish Posh, don't be a baby about it, you'll be fine. Right, I need you. This is going to sound really weird. I'm gonna point to his the not severed arm. twist this. Think about twisting this arm in, but don't move it at all.
Okay.
Does the other arm move at all?
No.
Okay. Now to the prosthetic. Think about moving this arm, but don't move it.
He just he thinks about it and he just watches the arm just begins to spin.
Does need some more time.
Um, was I supposed to do that?
No, if you're just thinking about it, it shouldn't have. You should have been able to move it when you wanted to move it.
Ah. Well, maybe I need a little bit more training, isn't it?
Okay. Need you to do the same thing. Hold out your hand like this. I'm just gonna have him just like palm up, basically, and all fingers out.
Okay.
Gonna say a number. I want it on the arm. 3.
Wait, on the arm? What?
As in on the hand, just like make it with 3 fingers
Oh.
or 2 fingers or whatever.
Alright, he holds up 3 fingers.
4,
He holds up another one.
1.
He kind of, a little slowly, but lowers the other fingers. Except for one.
None.
He brings down the last finger slowly, makes a fist.
Well, it's an improvement from the middle finger you gave me last time.
Yes, I've been very careful not to let that happen. Did it to some of the doctors, and they did not appreciate it either.
No, it's a reaction. Don't worry about it. If they have a problem with it, then you can do it on purpose.
He's like, he's kind of like, yes, flipping off the people responsible for my treatment and pain meds.
Yeah, just say it was the anesthetics that did it, and you'll get away with it. Just about anything.
Ah, yes, it was the Adderall I took, yes.
Adderall. Why would you be taking Adderall for this? Huh. I
It,
don't know. I
it
guess.
was, it was a joke.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually have your medical board, so I don't actually know what you're taking.
Hey.
Probably should look at that. I'll just go snatch it.
I'm not quite sure what I'm given either. Just I know it's pain meds and it works.
Gonna take a look over what it is. Is it actually like really effective stuff that would be helping, or is it some stuff that's not gonna help too much?
You recognize some of the stuff listed on the board, but some of the things on here seem to be medical treatments and medicine that is only grown here in this region. So you're unfamiliar with some of the things.
Can I try and roll a medicine check for this to see if I can at least recognize some things and see if it would be helpful or detrimental?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can try.
Huzzah! 21.
Okay. Some of the words listed here don't really sound so much like medicine, but seem more like plant terms, plant words, like words for flowers, or maybe flower extracts.
But does anything look out of place completely? Like it
Nah,
wouldn't be.
nothing
Okay.
out of place. No.
Well, I'll be here for, I don't know, maybe another day or so. Anything come up in particular that I need to maybe take a look at it again?
All right. Well, if I'm having issues, I'll be sure to give you a shout.
All right.
Hopefully there won't be.
Hopefully.
Though, maybe you should go lay back down. You kind of look like shit. Yeah,
Does he look like he feels?
Yes.
yeah, kinda.
Yes.
So, you kind of look like he got chewed up by a three-horned razor beast and then got spit back out.
Well, if you think about three-headed and each head is on its own body, and then they actually add stabs, punches, and stabs, you'll be right. But I'm fine. I have to also go talk to someone else.
But make sure you take some time to rest too.
Be fine.
he'll just kind of like uh just raise his non prosthetic arm and just will kind of just like give your chest a light push to see if you stay on your feet.
I already know. I'm not even gonna roll for that. He does not. He just kind of like moves back a little bit.
All right, well you managed to stay on your feet. So that's good. So it means you aren't keeling over at the slight gust of wind.
Yes. Anyways, if you have anything, let me know. I don't know how much longer I will be here. Worst comes to worst, I guess just see about I don't know, getting a wizard to get me to here again, and I'll look it over.
Right. Well, thank you
Actually,
very
I should
much.
probably actually draw up plans for this to hand to anyone who might be overlooking you. Oh, we'll get on that. All right, I have someone to go meet.
I, he'll just kind of place his hand on your shoulder, like, "Look, I'm fine. You've done plenty for me already. Take care of yourself first now. I've I'm a soldier. I've trained for this. I've prepared for this eventuality. Just take care of yourself now, kid."
Will do.
So, after seeing me, you're gonna go see Lily.
Yes.
He's gonna kind of like elbow you in the side of it. Yes, I've heard that she's been in a what do they call it, a mad craze lately, working long hours, and ever since she talked to you.
Huh. Oh, maybe I should give that same talk you gave me to her. I'll be back probably sometime in the morning just to hand you the schematics for this to hand to whoever's looking you over.
All right, well, just give it to the docs here.
Sure.
All
Glad
right.
to see you're doing better then.
Well, I hope to see you doing better.
Kind of weird. I'll just be fine by tomorrow after I wake up. Just all of this will be gone. There we go. Aha, that was a fourth wall break, guys.
Oh my
Anyways, I'll
god.
go waltz over onto Lillian.
Okay.
I'll also have to find where Buck is and drag him along too.
Buck's just kind of waiting outside of the hospital area since he doesn't need, you know, medical treatment. You know, he needs
He
a
needs Kai treatment.
he needs a mechanic. He doesn't need medical. He needs mechanical.
I can fix that. Wait, I can quite literally fix that. Anyways, I'll just go ahead to Lillian.
All right. So you head over to her shop. What are the rest of you guys doing after you guys get patched up?
Probably see if any of the adventurers need help. For since Serene's not really that hurt, she'll try to ask information. Really,
Okay. Information about
like
what?
how has there been any changes? Have the orcs just stopped moving? Things like that.
The orcs just died.
Since we got rid of the thing.
Yeah.
Yes,
The
orcs must die.
yeah,
Anyway,
the reports.
No, as in, if I remember correctly, Car said what we were told was the orcs literally just keeled over and died.
Mhm. Yeah, when you guys teleported
uh,
in, some of you
Poor
asked
guys.
asked how what was going on the front lines. I told you that the strange orc forces that were rushing toward the fort just dropped dead or re-dead.
We died.
But as for what time it is probably, let's see, about this time it is going on into evening.
uh, probably Serena will just see if they have cookies because she just wants to eat something sweet. I guess I don't know.
Okay.
Uh,
So
would you all detest if I head back to the Oasis for a few hours?
Yes.
Why?
I was being a smartass. Go ahead.
What do you need at the Oasis?
I left one of my books behind. I'm gonna go get it.
You need to cleanse after the angel incident.
He's
Yeah,
gonna go jump in some fire.
You thought I was kidding when
Well,
I was kidding when I was gonna jump in a volcano. That's the closest. We don't have a
Volcano.
volcano. Yeah, that is the closest location to a volcano we know. So I'm gonna head
well,
there.
do you have two spells in you?
Yeah,
Can you teleport me to the Dragon Fangs Mountains?
Dragonfang Mountains.
He's never been there.
Hmm.
I've been there actually, Karst. But I cannot take you there because that place does not have a teleportation circle.
Well,
You did say you have two spells in you.
I guess the
I
question
have
is
one.
which side of the Dragon Fangs, the western or eastern half.
I had a seventh level. I used that to get us here. I have one more fifth level. I'm gonna go to the Oasis and just vibe there for a while.
Vibe check.
That was not I hear Finn say that. But okay.
After
I
after
hope you
the
have
angel
enough batteries.
after the angel incident, Finn does not do words anymore. The
I
the
hope you have
language has
enough
been ruined.
batteries.
Hopefully, language has been ruined because of that angel. Finn now speaks in a series of grunts and noises.
Well, can you get me to Temple of Behemoth?
No, no, I cannot. It's not doesn't work that way. I'll be here in 24 hours. Oh, that's by largest amount of time. I'm gonna head back to the Oasis and I'm gonna start throwing a teleportation circle karst.
Okay.
Oh, real question, real quick. We haven't gotten Najardale's blessing yet, have we, for the weapon?
No.
Not yet.
Alright. Just that's the thing we can do in this continent. Yeah, thoughts for later.
Yes, that can wait a bit. You guys have gone through a lot.
Finn is going to the desert.
Okay. Finn, you bamf yourself over to the oasis,
Yep.
appearing appearing in front of the Temple of Daizo. You are greeted by the people there as they some of them kind of look around for the others, and the uh, old sage man there is like, "Oh, welcome, Finnegan. Um, where are the others?"
Spending the night at another continent.
Oh, well, oh, we welcome you here, of course. Well, why are they? Why did they not come with you? If I may ask.
Most of them had things they wished to take care of. I was gonna meet them the next day, their time.
Ah, all right. Well, enjoy your stay here then.
Thank you very much. I was gonna do a light bow. By the way, when Finn appeared, Finn is still bandaged, by the way, heavily.
Yeah, the elder will kind of take note of that. It's like, I I see. Well, all the waters here of the oasis are very soothing and relaxing, and do help aid in the well healing of wounds. So enjoy everything we have.
Again, thank you very much for all of your kindness.
He'll give you a slight bow, and
Finn bows as well.
he'll take his leave.
The heat here is still more pleasant than whatever that angel wanted to do.
Well, since you have traveled farther east, uh, it is a lot darker here. So, as with any desert, the kind of chill of the desert has set in.
Replace heat with cold. And Finn is gonna go
Okay.
shuffle off to see his girlfriend.
Shuffle off this mortal coil.
Finn is gonna go shuffle off life real quick.
All right. So you go
I
visit
Hey,
the
hippity
Serena.
hoppity,
visit.
hippity hoppity. I just want the pain to stoppity.
Hey, Serena.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yes, Mercy.
Are you doing something?
Not really, no.
Would you like to come along with me to Grandpappy?
Sure.
grandpappy.
Angel.
Oh, okay. Well, again, not grandpa.
Car.
Oh yeah, definitely Grandpa.
More like
Grandpa.
yes.
For short, Grandpa.
More like, I guess more like progenitor, but okay. Uh,
Grand progenitor.
Okay, yeah.
okay.
Progenitor pa.
I'll
All right.
let you know
So
what.
so you two are doing that. Gar, what are you doing?
Propa.
Okay.
Pa
Um,
pro?
Gara is going to get some food.
Hmm.
Then she's going to her room and she's going to tell Mogash what happened.
Okay.
Send a message or
And then
letter
I
or
stabbed Finn again, and it felt good.
Uh,
yeah.
Raiden, what about you? What are you doing?
I'd like to go check on my bird.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So,
Take him
Gar,
back.
you can yeah, you go get some food, and which the cook there is like willing to give you like extra servings if you want it.
Some take all the food she can get right now. She's hungry and sad.
And sad.
So she's kind of stress eating as well as eating.
Why is she sad?
She hit Finn.
Oh, okay.
She feels bad.
Okay.
It made her sad.
She hit Finn really hard. She
Yeah.
almost killed Finn.
If you go
Uh,
back, if you go back to that cave, you will see a fin-sized hole in the wall.
well, like in the
Much.
ground.
Yeah.
She smashed her ass into the ground. Actually, the best way to picture it, it's like Hulk smashing Loki.
Yeah, yeah. That works.
Oh god, it was that bad.
Yeah,
It was. It really was.
and him just kind of laying there on his back. Ah!
Her bringing her axe down on him several times over.
Mhm.
Wasn't fun.
I'm just gonna say, I'm really happy I gave you that fucking staff and not Wendy.
Yeah. Well, Wendy
Oh,
is being repaired, so
oh man. So, Cigar, you do that. Raiden, you go check on your bird, who was being cared for by uh, one of the people who care for the animals here at the fort. The one who cares for like the stable animals. As you go and check on your bird's currently asleep right now. Just all has been given kind of like a makeshift nest to lay in. It's been the nest has been kind of made to, well, not conduct the static charges that the bird gives off. But your bird, little baby bird, seems uh, restful and peacefully sleeping.
I mean, I don't think I can take him right now because he's asleep.
Hmm.
Well, I'll come back for him when he's awake.
Okay. Uh, the caretaker, the person that was caring for him, though, uh, does say that you can take the nest with you. You can pick it up and carry it. Just be very slow and careful to not wake it.
All right, I'll do that. I'll take him back to the ward with me. Make him sleep beside me.
All right. So you take him back. Um, you are shown to your room though. That was set up for you, so you do have a room to sleep in. So you can have a private room. As for let's see, Mercy and Serena, you guys gather together to channel some energy into the feather. Go ahead and roll me some wisdom checks.
Okay. Wisdom. Wisdom.
Oof.
7.
All right, Mercy, as you try to focus and contact your great ancestor, you feel this little ping of pain in your head, and uh, and you just you can't feel yourself connect. Serena, you don't feel any of this, and as you kind of feel your mind drifting upwards, you get up about maybe feel like halfway before the connection's broken,
Mm-hmm.
and you just come back and you see Mercy there just holding her head.
Okay, good, because I didn't know what the hell I was going to talk with the angel about. Alright, so Serena went by herself. It was going to be very awkward.
So how's your family? Oh wait.
So, how are things in heaven? They're pretty hectic. Read any good books lately? Yep. Awkward is all sin, Cars.
Yeah, but
Wasn't I
Woo!
know what to ask you.
yeah, yeah. It seems like
Could ask about the angel, the Edward. Europes.
yeah. So you see Mercy's just there, in pain, holding her head. Uh, Mercy, it seems like the the whole Ed thing has kind of taken a bigger toll on your mind and body than you thought, and you're unable to reach out and make that connection.
Maybe we should just get some rest for now.
Alright, whatever you say.
We're not really sure what the additional effects are on your body, remember? Say it was going to be stressful, and well,
I
the
should have
boys
been
are beat up.
fine. It was short.
Remember, angels are, well, very, a lot more powerful than we are. Your body couldn't handle all that radiance.
They
It's
didn't
like,
do much. You know it.
I know, but imagine a glass of water filled with so much water. Eventually, it will probably break. That's not a good example, but I'm dying at the moment. Help, Serena. That's me out of character, not her. No, she just says, I know.
Glass of water doesn't break when you fill it more.
I
It just
know it was a bad
overflows.
example. I know it's a bad example. I'm not proud of that one.
Alright.
Just get some rest. I'll deal with it in the morning, okay?
Everything takes too long.
I mean, sure.
As she says that, she gets up and walks away.
Okay.
Serena's tired, guys. She's tired. I'm tired.
Why do you think Finn
In a way, so
evacuated
is
the entire
Mercy.
continent?
I
In a way,
know, I
so is
know.
Mercy.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That was her breaking down a bit inside.
Oh, that was a rough one. That's
So Kai, as you head to the workshop,
Mm-hmm.
you step in and you see the girl standing there looking extra sweaty. Okay. Sorry. You do see her see her busy at work.
I'll tap on the door, get her attention.
Okay, you tap on the door. She doesn't react.
I'll knock.
She doesn't react.
Is she asleep?
No, you see that she's moving. She's working.
Guess I'll go and tap her shoulder.
Okay. As you go and tap her shoulders, you just hear her shriek a bit as she drops what she was holding.
I'll try and catch it.
Okay, dex save.
Dex save.
Fuck.
Fuck. Hold on. I can add 5 to that. I'll do it. It's worth it. 11.
My days.
11 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 5.
Um, I say you just managed to barely catch you kind of fumble it a bit, but you managed to catch in between a couple of your fingers in a very awkward hold as you go pick up the tool she dropped.
Ta-da!
She takes the tool and sets it down. She looks at you like, "Oh, Kai!" She just goes in and gives you a big hug.
My rib cage.
Sorry. Oh, jeez, you've looked better. Oof, those some new holes.
Yes.
Ah,
I've been.
For your pleasure.
Shut up.
Ooh,
oh.
I was about to say AFK, then I heard you say that curse, and I had to.
Okay, now AFK, go.
Well, I'm fine now. Unless you're going to stab me.
No, I don't plan to. I may, by accident if you scare me like that again. But, uh,
Why couldn't you hear me?
hey, why? What? Were you calling me?
I knocked on the door.
Oh, sorry, I was a bit in the zone. Um, she kind of calls you. I was like, I was working more on well, Z here.
I see. I. Z. That was a
Yes.
terrible joke. I'll go see my way out.
Oh, that's okay. I've come up with worse. But come. See, I was working on her optical sensors for this. And I thought, well, I could just give her ordinary olfactory senses, like you and I. But I thought, why not give her ones that are a bit better, so she could see further, see well more. But I'm having a hard time getting the spectrum resi- uh, resonator right to so it can recognize things.
Huh. Gonna. Gonna take a look at that.
Yes, please come look. Use your eyes to look at her eyes.
Okay. I will do so.
Okay. Go ahead and are you just taking a look, or are you using your tools, or
Using my tools, you know,
okay? Go ahead and roll your tinker tools.
has 22.
Okay,
That was a 7.
not bad. Total, but this design is very unique. You haven't even come up with this kind of thought process to make something like this before. It's kind of like the best way to put it is kind of like a stroke of genius.
Ah.
as you see that she has made she's taken these parts like and lenses and have focused them together so they can alternate and change. And you see that
Nice.
there's a small crystal inside each one to that seems to refract and reflect light.
That's interesting.
You see, she uh, kind of blushes a bit, gets a little timid, like, oh, you really think so? I I wasn't really sure if this would be my final pick for the design for the eyes. I
Congratulations, Lillian. You have surpassed me. Therefore, I can retire and happily retire. That's it. That's
what
it.
what?
That's all
No, no,
done.
no, no,
That's
no,
it.
no,
You've
no, no,
surpassed.
no, 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 no. She just kind of takes your hands, like, no, I still need you, Kai. I mean,
It was a joke.
oh, she just kind of gets more embarrassed and just drops your hands. Right. Well, you know, if you did retire, you'd still stick around, right?
Uh, yes.
She kind of, you see her smile. She just gives you a hug. Well, well, come. Oh, you gotta see the progress I've made on Z since you were last here. I know it's only been a couple days, but I've been working on her nonstop. Well, I stopped a few times to eat and sleep, of course, as made sure of that, as I'm sure you would chew me out if I didn't. But
No, I would have. Yes. No,
uh,
not really.
I also got my other, uh, well, military work done first too. Their stuff is easy compared to this. You know, fix swords, fix armor. You know, bash out dents, fix chips. You know all that. But
Damn,
she,
you actually do surpass me. I actually just don't really care
That's right.
about what the guild works.
well, with an imminent threat of an undead,
Getting more picked up.
resurrected army of zombie orcs coming at us.
Former Brett.
Right? Yes, I heard that they all of a sudden they dropped dead. Oh, oh, that must be. Oh, you and your friends succeeded then.
Yeah,
Like
all I got was this lazy crown and a t-shirt that says I defeated something.
she kind of like looks at the crown, and just like,
Well, I
like,
have it on
oh,
basically,
you
just
have
like
it on.
haphazardly. Just like
Okay.
haphazardly, just like off to the side.
She just grabs your head and pulls you close to look at it. Oh, look, what interesting design here. Oh, strange. I never seen this kind of metal before. What, where did you get it?
I found it on an altar there, and I spoke to someone when I put it on.
Really?
Hell. Hell. He got it in hell.
Shut up. Shut up, voices of everyone else around here.
Well, technically it was in the material plane, but it originated from hell. Yes. Uh, it's like well, this is wow, interesting craftsmanship. Never seen anything like this before. Oh, I'd love to take a closer look at it and pick it apart.
It's fine. I think this is one of those things we need to leave be.
Oh, right. Well, I got lots on my plate already. I mean, I don't want to get sidetracked from well Z here. But come, take a look. And she'll just kind of drag you off and take you behind this like three-layered curtain. There's well three separate curtains, all just overlapping. All right. She kind of places the hand over your eyes. All right, feast your eyes on Z. Update 2.1. As she kind of uncovers your eyes and you see that she's made some progress. She's more defined the form that she is hoping to achieve with Z. And though there is clearly more work to be done, it's she's made some surprisingly decent progress with the few days I've passed.
Once again,
Oh,
just clap.
she's just like bowing. It's like, thank you, thank you. Though I don't think I'm anywhere near close to, well, completion or functionality as Buck is.
Now with that attitude, grab your tools, grab everything. We're getting to work.
Are, are you sure you're up for it? You look like you're about, well, half dead.
It's probably worse than that, but I'll be fine.
You see, she just kind of like crosses her arms and kind of raises her brow. No, 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 no. I make sure to take care of myself, so you make sure you take care of yourself. She just like grabs you, turns you around, and just pushes you out from behind the curtains, and it's just continuing to push you. All right, you are going to your room. You're going to lay down. I'm going to get some food brought to your room, and I'm going to make sure you eat and rest. We are not going to leave your room until you've gotten a full night's rest.
But
No buts. No. This is my workshop, and I have say who gets to work in it. So if you want to work in it, I need you in tip-top condition. That means well rested, well healed, and well fed.
fine.
She'll just, as you kind of agree, she just will step in front of you, smile as she will take your hand and just leave the workshop with you. As she sees Buck standing there, like, "Oh, Buck, you come too? We'll go into Kai's room." And she will lead you guys off.
All right.
So, as all of you settle in for the night in your own ways, getting food in your bellies, getting to feel a nice bed beneath you, you all settle down for the night. Rest comes easy for some of you, not well for some of the others, as it was a long ordeal you had to deal with. For Mercy, can you can you roll me a D100, please, and then roll me a Constitution check. Okay. All right. Good news is you don't suffer any exhaustion.
The bad news?
We'll get to that. As you guys all come to wake the next morning, coming out of your rooms, starting to gather. With besides Finn being missing as he teleported himself off, you all notice that Mercy isn't awake, or at least hasn't left her room to gather with you all for breakfast.
I'll go check on her.
Okay.
I'll join you.
Okay. Anyone else want to join?
Sure,
Okay.
I'll join.
Serena, do you want to join too, or
Let's make it a party
let's make
affair,
it a
shall
party
we?
fair? Okay. Party sans Finn.
Yeah, Car, she will, she will.
Okay. So as you guys go to where Mercy's room was, you knock on her door. No reply.
Open the door or bust it down at that point.
The door is locked.
Yeah.
How locked is locked, Karst? But a
It's
suggestion.
Kai. You can look at it and you see it's not a very complex lock.
I'll probably just like basically shove a dagger in there and
God
twist it.
damn, yeah. Just just like like take it like whatever you want to use and
I mean, with a lock like this, it's basically just put a dagger in there and just twist it.
yeah, pretty
Pretty
much.
much. Yeah.
So as you guys swing the door open, or Kai does the lock and the door just swings open slowly. The room is dark, though he's not doesn't really matter for you guys with dark vision, except for Raiden. Though there is a kind of single, well, for Raiden you can say just like the single uh, stream of light as the door is opening.
Throw
You,
the curtains open.
as you do, you see scattered across the floor is multiple feathers.
This can't be good, people.
You see
Did she molt those?
You see Mercy just kind of laying there with her wings gone.
What?
Shake Mercy awake.
You see Mercy's in a very cold has her her outfit and her bed, her pillow is just drenched in sweat. A very cold sweat.
Serena will run to her and check. I guess check her pulse. If it's irregular, she's still there. Kind of.
Her pulse is steady. Her breathing's a bit shallow and weak, but her heart rate is still good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as you kind of sit her up, you see the wings on her back are gone.
What happened?
Can I check to see if the cuts were made by her own hand? If the wings are cut off by her own hand?
The There's no blood or signs of like stubs of where the wings were. It's
Okay.
as if they just
Or
fell
Fell
away.
off.
You don't because you don't
okay.
see the husk remains of like
The
the
wing, yeah.
meaty parts of the wing on the ground. You just see feathers.
Hmm. Where's the wizard when we need him?
Uh,
Uh,
Teleporting right about now.
Wonderful.
Yeah. As
Um,
yeah, Finn, you as you'd kind of be teleporting right about now, you could and ask him where the group is. They could point you in the direction where they went, and you probably could be walking in on this moment.
That's not
hmm,
good.
yes, very not good.
No shit.
Especially since even being picked up, Mercy still hasn't awoken.
Being poked and prodded by her
Mercy.
friends does not wake her up.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Okay, Karst, it's time to
Uh,
use.
can I
Sorry, you go.
slap her? Like, if you're going to, not hard, but enough to, like, maybe cause her to make another saving throw if she need. If that's the way that works.
Maybe Finn should try to poke her. Maybe poking by the enemy would wake her.
A wrong type of
Cars,
poking, but yeah.
Okay.
Cars, I
Shall
would
I
like.
try?
Identify. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So, all right. As you do that, uh, Kai, can you make me a charisma save, please?
Sure. Charisma save. 14.
Okay.
And if anything, it's a save, so +5.
Okay. All right. So you managed to will yourself and force the spell to take effect. As Finn, you're identifying Mercy. Kai just kind of slumps down against the wall all of a sudden, as if he just passed
Wait a
out.
minute. What's going on? Uh, Cars. Serena wants to, I guess she wants to check, like, Mercy's eyes. That made any sense?
Hmm.
To see if they're dilated or to see if she's, like, in some kind of weird REM sleep thing going on. That makes any sense?
Yeah, as you do so, you see your eyes are dilated, wide,
Mm-hmm.
and they are kind of moving around as if she is in a dream.
And did Kai pass out too?
Hmm.
Yes.
Serena's
You
gonna
kind of
do the
heard
same thing with him.
you, Serena probably would have heard him kind of uttering some type of words before he passed out.
Yeah?
As
Serena's gonna be like, oh no.
as you check him out, you see that he's dreaming too.
You're Serena will look at the rest of them. You guys aren't sleepy, are you? Because
No, I feel
No,
fine.
I think that's because she hosted an angel, and that's because he did something with the altar.
Mm.
Take care of Kai. I'm gonna take care of Mercy
Okay.
first.
So Finn, as you
wait, he
identify,
did something with the altar?
I don't know. He got a crown from somewhere. It had to be there.
Mercy, you don't find any curse or magical effect on her. It's kind of the opposite. You kind of sense a void, like a lack of magic. You should be sensing some type of celestial radiant magic from her as you had before, but you don't now. And for Mercy and Kai, I need to pull you guys into whispers.
Aww,
It's been a while.
it has.
So,
I
Kai.
see you haven't cleaned up Karst.
What?
Sorry. I see. I'm just making a joke about the Whispers room.
Wait,
I
wait.
hope you got the rubber.
God damn it.
I
Don't
got one.
do not turn on the black light.
So I got horny on Maine, you know. So yay!
Do I do? Anywho.
So, it looks like Finn's trying to cast Dream as well.
Too bad. Already taken effect then. Too
Mhm.
bad.
Okay. Uh,
What up, boy?
so, Kai, as you enter into Mercy's dreams, you see that she is just in this square gray room with what appears to be just a singular chair that she's sitting in. You can hear what sounds like bells, faint bells ringing constantly. To Mercy, though, this is celestial. You can hear multiple celestial voices talking. It's it sounds like, well, Grandpa. You keep
And what are they saying?
you can hear him saying, "Stay safe, Mercy. Stay away. Do not do not come. It is not safe. Stay away."
Oh fuck. Grandpa, what have you done?
You can hear the voices repeating again. Stay away. Stay safe. Occasionally, you then hear him say, "I must protect you. Stay safe. Stay away. Do not come here." And as you just sit there listening to the voices go over and over, you all of a sudden notice Kai standing there.
I must be dead.
No, your pulse was fine.
You're part of my imagination.
Technically, yes, but let's just say I pulled some strings to do this, and here I am to make sure that you're okay.
Well, that's what my other personality might say.
No, I'm here. You
Why are you here?
because I worried about you. We came in. You weren't came awake. You weren't there. Came to your room. You didn't have any of your wings anymore.
Then I guess I'm dying.
No, they just kind of shedded away. I don't know what happened. Tough to say what happened. Not until I look into it further.
I think Azazel is in trouble.
What made you say that?
I keep hearing him tell me that he has to protect me and to stay away. Don't you hear the voices?
All I hear is a few bells.
No, those are voices.
Well, whatever it is, you understand it and I don't.
I'm just a soldier.
No, you're Mercedes Brooke.
So what now?
I don't know. Thought I'd get more answers coming here, but I guess it wasn't doing much. We could chat.
Mercy's gonna scream. What happened, Azazel?
As you call out, let me see here. Could you roll me a charisma check, please? 15. Okay. Okay. As you call out, your voice echoes throughout this room, and for a moment, the ringing for Yukai stops, and then all of a sudden you hear a loud gonging bell ringing, and for Mercy, you hear your not your grandfather's voice speak to you, but someone else's. Be quiet, half-blood. Your progenitor is on trial. And then the bells begin ringing again, the softer ones. And you hear your grandfather's voice. Mercy, dear, please. Please, stay safe. Do not come for me. I do not want anything to happen to you. This is my problem to solve.
Well, guy, it seems that Azazel is on trial.
Uh, well. Karst? Gonna whistle out and basically just kind of call out, Oi, two of us are here. Come on.
Okay. Can you make me a charisma check?
Sure, those always go on.
Yeah, you know.
I should probably ask. Am I arrested?
Are you what?
Am I arrested? Or rather, did my spells and stuff return?
Did she have a long
Oh
rest?
yes, yes, yes. You did get full rest.
All right.
Okay.
You see the results.
Yep, a 19. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Might be.
So, Kai, as you kind of call out, the ringing stops, and you both just hear a very clear, in common voice echo booming in this room. You two filthy half-bloods! Silence your speaking now! You there, devil spawn, are not needed here. The half-blood angel is being used here as evidence against
Evidence for what?
her progenitor's trial
For?
for his crimes of tainting our celestial blood, and for the unlawful aid for the material plane. He helped an angel pass through the celestial barrier to aid you in your mortal problems.
Our mortal problems was going to be another layer of hell in the material plane.
That does not
Oh, you
concern
mean.
us.
Oh, you mean the dispatching of the sword you left behind?
Hmm.
Silence!
No, I don't think I will.
Neither do I. If you can't clean up after yourselves, then what can you do? What good are you for?
Zazel saved an entire plane of existence.
He had no right to do that behind our backs, behind the tribunal's backs.
And of course, because all
And
of
if
you were
it
going
were
to
up
just
to
help.
you, and
We
if
were
it
all
were
going to
up to
help.
you, would you help? Would you clean up your own mess? Would you step up and do what's right?
We would have handled it in our proper way.
Of course, taking several million years, and then everyone would have been dead already.
You know what? I've heard enough from you filthy bloods. Get
Will you
out of
just
here.
smite me down and kill me?
No, but I can banish you.
Hmm.
As
Though, real quick,
Mhm.
you do know that technically, because you've pulled Mercy into here, you've already also altered and affected something of the material plane, putting yourself on trial. Congratulations, sir. You're a hypocrite.
it was part of the trial process. She is evidence.
Yet you still affected the material plane, did you not?
She is asleep. I see no what effect that has.
She is asleep, but it still has an effect on all of us, being that we worried for her, and she is asleep until she comes back to it. This evidence being that you pulled evidence from the material plane, therefore affecting it. You can't argue the scientific method.
I will not argue with beings below me.
Good. So
Now,
we're on equal footing.
as you say that, no, I control the footing. And as you hear that, you guys watch as the floor beneath you guys disappear, and you fall into darkness.
Can I affect the footing?
You cannot. I mean, well, what would you try to do? I should say.
I mean, it's my dream.
Okay, you want to dream up different footing?
Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you dream up?
A clearing in the forest, a campfire in the middle,
Okay,
2 logs for sitting.
okay. So as you guys
And I would like to try to make him materialize.
material. Okay, so as you guys fall out of that grayish room, following through emptiness, Mercy, you dream up that clearing you described, and you guys land there. The room is gone, and you try to conjure up the voice you heard, but nothing appears. It seems you are now back in control of your dreams, your mind.
Also, to help with this,
Mm-hmm.
Dream the spell lets me also alter it. So to materialize, you said, Terry, you said you were going to materialize him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to help with this because I can also affect the dream as well.
Okay. Let's see. Um, roll me a. Oh, this is a good question. Roll me a wisdom check.
Which one?
Uh, I guess it'd be both of you. Both of you roll me a wisdom check.
Okay.
Not
Um,
check, not save.
Still same roll.
Save as check.
Okay.
And Kars, because of my stubbornness, I guess that 19 now becomes a 24.
Okay. All right. So as you guys combine your efforts to conjure, summon the voice, you guys do so. You summon forth this 30-foot tall celestial being. Massive wings that just seem to drape across the trees. Standing there in gilded golden armor. No face that you can see, just a bright, ever luminescent spot where the head, where the face and head should be. And on top of it, it appears to be adorned with some type of, not crown, but headpiece that shows some type of importance. And you see emblazoned on the chest is this badge that has what looks like a shield with two crossed swords and a a scale of balance.
Now that you're here,
Hi.
in my dream, let me show you. And
The fi-
Mercy will wave a hand. Yes?
the figure doesn't respond to you. Just is just standing there stoic, unnoticing. Just it seems you didn't bring forth whoever was talking to you's mind here. You just conjured up an image of who it was.
Yeah, that's what I feared.
We have to do something, Mercy.
Okay, I still have a feather, so I'm gonna try to pump a second level spell into it
Okay.
and actually try to summon him or make a connection between the image and the voice.
Okay. So as you pull out the feather and try to channel your magic into it, you realize you can't channel magic into it. You can't channel magic in your dream.
Can channel magic into my dream.
Mercy,
Yes?
I have an idea. A terrible idea. This remains between me and you. Can you promise me that?
Let's hear the idea.
Zariel, I need a favor.
Okay. Uh, okay. Roll me a charisma save.
Charisma save. Here
Hmm.
you go. 20.
Okay. As you say that, Mercy, you notice the crown on, like, haphazardly on Kai's head begin to glow in a soft, kind of reddish orange light. The campfire you had, you notice the bursts stronger in flames, and the flames change from the normal colors to a vibrant blue. The light that was casting over the forest dims into dark, as if a shadow has been cast over the sun. You see as these shadows begin to coalesce into a silhouette of a figure, standing about a good 15 feet tall, massive wings you could see on their back, piercing yellow eyes, and you can see in the silhouette three horns.
You'll have to invite me.
No need.
Karst. We invite Tara. Because of the thing that happens to her where she just can't hear anyone.
Oh,
Basically, just drag her back into whispers.
did you move to Game Voice by accident?
No, I had to reconnect.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, uh, so you see, how much did you miss?
Three horns.
Okay. Yeah, three. Yeah, three horns. Standing and just well, silhouette of what would be three horns. This figure just standing there, looking at you both. Ah, Kai. Wasn't expecting to see you again so soon.
Me neither.
What can I do for my progeny? Isn't the gifts I've given you enough already? How's your hand healing up?
It's fine. I don't like the scar by my wrist, but it's nice enough.
And who might you be, little angel?
Well, if what he says is true, I'm not an angel anymore. Mastersbrook.
Mercedes Brooke. Ah, the silhouette kind of walks over to you two and kneels down and kind of grabs your hand and shakes it a little bit. Pleasure. I am Zerial, and you are still part angel. I can smell it and see it in you. So,
Nice to be met. Are you the one who thought we were just banished?
no, well, I'm the one who you prevented from stopping in and saying hello to your world. Which is fine. Plans can change. Maybe instead of going up, I'll try expanding downward. Who knows, maybe a little civil war in hell might make things more interesting.
Speaking of civil wars, well, first off, Mercy, to explain a little bit more, you know how your grandfather is Azazel?
Yes, minor angel.
Say hello to my great grandfather.
A major fallen angel, I take it.
Yes, former archangel, now archfiend.
A To get to the point here, Zeriel, as I don't want to waste your time further, as I do, for some reason, have some glimpse of respect for you.
Yes.
How badly would you like to ruin the days of many angels above?
Oh, my old comrades who left me behind in Avernus. I'd love to ruin their day.
Perfect. One of them is being held trial, and we want to help him out. Being held trial for altering any kind of pathway in the material plane directly.
The silhouette will look from you, Kai, to Mercy. Your grandfather, as you put it. Your progenitor.
I haven't said anything about, but yes.
Well, I assume you wouldn't be here unless it involved you. What was his name again?
Azazel.
Ah, yes, Azazel the bookworm. I remember him. Interesting fellow.
Apparently he got laid on material plane.
That is a bit of a surprise. Surprised he pulled himself away from books long enough to do so.
Maybe it involved books. I don't know, I'm nervous. Reacting to a look that probably Kai gave her.
So, he's on trial for helping you stop me.
Yes. Think of this as a little return gift, knowing that you can sleep well at night or a day. I don't know how the hells exactly work. I haven't been there long enough.
I don't really sleep.
Well, you can rest easy knowing that you've put a wrench into some plans of some of the angels. Them and their trials, of course, being some of the most useful things that take sometimes centuries because, no offense, Mercy, they are probably the most useless, useful beings ever.
They do have their procedures and measures they must go through. Very tedious. Question. Who's
Ask away.
put him on trial? The council or the tribunal?
Ah, fuck, Carter. No,
Him.
that's just. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. He's still there.
Zeri will kind of turn and look up. It's like, oh, you. Oh, Michael. Ever the old stick in the mud, pain in the ass. Very well. I'll help you, Mordecai.
I feel like there's a but.
There is. I want a little something in return.
Don't we all? Ask away.
It's not much. Just a trifle thing in the grand scheme of things, I'm sure. I mean, what is one day in the life of an angel?
Indeed.
That's all I ask for, is one day. One day to be freed from this hellish landscape that I am in.
I need to know what you'll be doing being in my body.
Well, you see as the silhouette conjures up a makeshift throne to sit in. That is what deals are for. So, state your stipulations. If they are acceptable to me, I will accept.
No one gets hurt, no you making your way back into the material plane. No attempts at it, at least.
Very well. Anything else?
Keep me as me, and, well, try not to fuck up my personal life with this.
Very well.
And I just need to know when this one day will come.
As soon as we're done here.
Gonna look at Mercy. Back to him. Deal.
Good. All I ask for you to do is you will be in control of yourself, but your inhibitions will be lessened a bit. I, I ask of you to be more indulgent in your needs and wants and desires. Enjoy life to its fullest for 24 hours. Enjoy the things your world has that I cannot partake in.
I can do that for you. Easily.
Good. And as a additional stipulation, you, Mercedes, I ask that you do not tell anyone about this,
You're not the only one here who's gonna ask of that.
because if you do, the ramifications could be felt by your friend here.
Very well. I can promise that I will tell no one about this.
Not a living or dead soul.
I will not tell anyone about this, living or dead.
Or from above or below.
I will not tell anyone, living or dead, above or below, of this.
Good. Zeri will hand
Do
like
you want? Do you want to roll perception?
oh insight?
Mm.
Roll deception for yourself. Oof. Okay. Let me double check Zerial's stats real quick.
I want you to succeed, actually. So you know, I'm voluntarily failing.
Okay. Well, oof. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Even with, yeah, Zerial succeeds on that. Zerial will just kind of like hold out, uh, his hand to you. No.
Mercy is not telling a lie, but there is something like she has a plan or thinking.
Still,
A way out.
Zerial will pull you close. Like, don't try to deceive a deceiver. I have learned from the best in hell on how to spot liars and deception. What are you
I
planning?
am not lying.
What
I'm
are
not lying to you.
well,
And
what are you hiding?
I plan not to tell anyone.
What are you hiding from me, though? Tell me, or the deal is off. And your dear progenitor will probably get the astral axe.
If I tell you, you will answer to Kai any one question he has without repercussions. And I'm doing this deal because I believe that you will want to amend our deal.
Zeri will let go of your hand. Fine. I will answer any one question Kai wishes to ask. Mordecai, do you have a question?
Telling someone is not same as writing to someone.
Do not inform anyone in any way. Mentally, written, verbally, psychically, or any other spell magical way. No one can learn about this.
No one
Understood?
can learn about this from me.
From anyone.
From me. I am the one who can guarantee only this. I cannot guarantee that that guy will tell someone.
I'm sure he won't if he wishes to confirm this deal to save your Grandpappy. So, Kai.
She nods and shakes and offers a hand to shake.
Zeri will take your hand, and as he holds out the other one to you, Kai, do we have a deal?
We have a deal. I'll come up with that question later. There's not a million racing through my head at the moment then.
Yes. I hope you're ready. Let's make some magic. As he takes your hand and shakes, you watch as these chains begin to form and wrap around both your guys' hands and chain you to Zerial. The deal has been struck. And with this contract, I will fulfill my end of the bargain. Now then, as Zerial kind of looks to the sky, looking towards the large figure you have conjured, as Zerial summons shadows up, forming up this large figure and just crushing it. Michael, Michael, Michael. Oh, you are in for a world of hurt. You watch as Zerial, conjuring from the blue campfire, this massive spear, probably a good 25 to 30 feet long. It hovers in midair, and Zerial raises their hand to hold it. The head is barbed and spiked. It is a very nasty looking spear. Zerial then raises up into the air, reeling their arm back, pulling back the spear before they chuck it forward. It flies off into the sky, and you can see off in the distance part of the sky just shatter open as the spear disappears. And with that, you two wake up.
Yep.
So, if you guys want to move yourself back to Game Voice.
Alrighty.
A save, you might actually go insane.
That's what special wards and effects that I'll have in place are.
Hello.
Hi, what's
Trying
up?
to save us.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
So,
I need to know.
Shut up.
so as a minute passes for you all,
Still give
Finn,
them more, but okay.
yeah, in world time, not player time.
I know.
Damn, because
Uh,
it sure feels like a lot longer than a minute.
Yeah, Finn, as you try to cast a dream, you feel that you are rejected out. You're kept out from being able to get in.
Mm-hmm.
And as you have finished trying your spell to get in, all of a sudden Mercy and Kai just bolt up awake.
What happened?
Azazel got into a trial. A tribunal.
What?
It seems I lost my wings.
Yes, he did.
Welcome back
It's
to the
because
land
he
of
was keeping up the spell, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I will ever see him again.
Never say never. Well, if you're that type of if you're the religious type, depending on what you do in your life, you might get to live with him.
What?
Fucking heaven and all that bullshit.
No, we reincarnate.
Depends on stuff. I don't know.
Anyways, so what
No,
now?
our religion believes that we reincarnate.
That's dumb. Like, with respect, that's dumb. If I fucking die, I want to go through life once. I
How
don't want to.
else would we fight and not be afraid of the enemies?
By knowing that you fight to defend your loved ones and family back home, and that by you dying and every single blow you take is a blow that somebody at home will not.
That too. But being, fair to the Empire, following orders and everything, you will reincarnate.
Okay, that, here's what's gonna happen. Are you all ready to travel?
No,
How
I
are
need to
you
borrow
two
Mercy.
feeling?
Very good. Mercy, I need to borrow you for a bit.
Confused. But yes,
Mercy,
I'm following you, guy.
Mercy, as you're kind of like coming to bearings after waking up, yeah, you kind of realize like you're like drenched in a cold sweat.
Also, why is everyone in my room?
Because you didn't show up
I'm
for
down.
breakfast. I
Yeah, you
think.
didn't show up for breakfast and we were worried.
Oh, nice. I guessed it right.
You guys get worried too easily, and I need
Well,
to swap dress.
well, when you are passed out on the ground and feathers everywhere, yeah.
But you wouldn't know that if you were at the breakfast in breakfast room. I could have been trading. You just
Well,
arbitrarily break doors.
well, when you didn't answer,
Well,
yes.
the door isn't
Dagger,
broken.
dagger
Yeah,
through
the
the
door is
lock
not
and it
broken.
twisted it. It worked it just fine. Door was open. Mercy, I do need I need to borrow you for a second.
Yep, I'm just gonna grab my fancy clothes and following you. While drenched in the sweat and following you right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you got the rest of you guys just kind of stand there as Mercy and Kai just rush out of the room.
Okay. Basically gonna find, I don't know, supply closet or something. Just get in.
Okay. Clang, clang, clatter, bucket, mops. All right.
Fuck, stay by the
So,
door. Make sure no one comes by. I'm just gonna close it. Take out the feather.
thanks out the feather.
Let's give this another shot. Come on.
Okay, let's go.
Of course, I will as well cast a spell into it.
Okay.
4th level.
Okay. Go ahead and roll you two wisdom checks with advantage.
Third level.
Okay. 8. Okay. 11. Okay.
I'm gonna use luck.
16. Okay. Well,
I-
it's a check. Oh, you said it's the same, right? Let's see. So Kai, you said you're putting in a 4th level.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a +4 then for you. And Mercy said level 3, so that's a +3 for you. So 12 and 19. Okay. So as you guys feed energy into the feather, it begins to kind of pulsate and glow before there's a bright flash of light that blinds your eyes. And you guys kind of find yourself in a white void before you feel yourselves being pulled upwards mentally, not physically. As you go soaring upwards, you see a large, heavily warded gate, like a large solid pair of double doors with multiple chains across it. You guys pass through and you find yourselves in the celestial planes. You go soaring off towards the plane that Azazel resides in. As you guys come landing, you're standing in a courtroom, or at least what you could take as a courtroom, standing beside Azazel. A lot of commotion is going on, as you can see that the floor has been torn asunder, and so has part of the wall and ceiling, as a large, massive spear sits in the courtroom now. And you see this familiar, shadowy silhouette standing on top of the spear. You see everyone of the tribunal sitting there, mortified, horrified at what has just happened. And you can hear Azariel talking. Ah, hello there, Michael. Greetings, members of the tribunal, and audiences that is gathered. I hope you haven't forgotten me. I know I've gotten a new style and a new hairdo. I hope you like the new look of me. Since you last saw me, Michael, when you abandoned me in Avernus, fighting the war that you said would help save the multiverse. To save our celestial realm and the material plane from the threat in Avernus. Well, I heard from a little birdie that you were putting a lesser angel on trial for wanting to help prevent my second coming to the material plane. After you all stopped me, well, not you, but your minions that you helped feed information to. What are they called now? Oh, yes, the new gods. So it's okay when you all intervene, but when someone you think is below you in standing does, it's against the law and natural order of the celestial planes. It's pathetic.
I certainly like her now. Don't know why.
You all disgust me. Your hypocrisy. Is this what angels have become in my absence? You bicker and squabble and condemn your own for doing good. Even though it disgusts me to see good now after what I've been exposed and corrupted through. I can still remember the old days. Well, you all owe many lives, your own, and those of the mortals you're sworn to protect. This lesser angel here, this Azazel, helped thwart my second coming through his progeny's hands. I'm not sure which angel it was that had the balls to leave this realm behind to give them the extra power they needed. But that angel deserves a standing ovation as well. You watch as the silhouette walks up the spear, getting closer to Michael, who the spearhead is affixed next to. And you, Michael, I'm going to leave this spear here as a keepsake and reminder of the day that could have been mine. The day that your law and order and rigidity could have been the downfall of the celestial realm. Now, take up that gavel and be a good little boy and clear this angel of charges. Because even though I may not be here physically, my weapon is. And you know how much I can do with that alone. Mercy and Kai, you watch as, shakingly, Michael takes the gavel in hand, raising it up, and slams it down 3 times. Azazel, I and the rest of the tribunal here, upon reflection of your actions, have deemed them just, as you have stopped this abomination of an angel from rising from their prison in the hells. You are hereby cleared of all charges and are free to go. Good, little Michael. Now I hope not to be hearing about this again. Any more trouble from you, and I'll be seeing you again. The silhouette kind of looks behind, down at Azazel, but looking to you, Kai, and gives you a wink before the silhouette
Give him a little
disappears.
wave.
Azazel just kind of heaves a heavy sigh of relief as he looks down at you both, and he just kind of bows towards the tribunal. As he does so, he grabs you both and picks you up and just carries you off out of the courtroom, looking like very concerned. It's like speaking to you in a whisper, like, what did you do? What was that? How what happened?"
Eh, all in a day's work.
"Did you make a deal with him?"
Hmm. Finally, but being family, I think he takes a liking for me.
"Oh, no, oh, this is bad. You never make deals with archfiends."
I hold the power here.
"That's what he wants you to think, and then he somehow twists it on you."
Most likely.
Well, Kai's the end game boss now, apparently.
You're free now.
"Thank you,
You helped
Mercy."
save my world. I put myself on the line to help both you and Mercy here.
Mercy. Azazel will kind of keep going, like whispering as he's kind of like trying to shield you all from any possible view or peering eyes. See, we'll take you back to, well, what Mercy will recognize as his home, and we'll set you down on his desk. Oh my, oh my sweet granddaughter. Oh, your wings. Oh, I'm so
Don't worry
sorry.
about them.
Can you not get them back for her?
I can. It will take time, though.
I have an idea to help speed up.
I was. It will take time. I was stripped of my powers. It was all I could do to.
Why?
Because of what I did. They didn't want me using my powers to do anything else.
Well, now you've been pardoned. They should return it.
I'm sure they will.
Otherwise, the system is not just.
They will,
Oh,
but
no.
it will take time.
Never was.
It's easier to strip than it is to return, and once they are returned, it will take me a bit of time to return to full strength.
I have an idea. Can you still grant a blessing by any chance?
Unfortunately, I can't in my weakened state. I'm amazed you all had enough power to get yourselves here. Thank you, though, Mercy and Kai. I owe you both a great deal of gratitude.
I will just let you know as well. Certain gentlemen as well may be watching, so Don't have to say thank you, but please an acknowledgement.
Thank you as well. I don't know why you did that, but I'm pretty sure you saved my head.
You told me yourself. Just because they are considered evil doesn't mean that they can't do good.
Look at you learning. Look at you getting around to this kind of stuff.
Follow Asimar!
Yes, well, I didn't necessarily mean for that lesson to apply to archfiends, but
Apparently it does.
I guess if, well, they do things on a whim if it pleases them, entertains them. And I guess this fell into that category. Well, thank you. And you, my my little songbird, Mercy. You too should be getting back now. I I am out of the worst of the woods right now. I can see the clearing ahead, so it were.
Just take care of yourself for now.
I will. And as soon as I'm able, I will get that boon back to you and help you sprout a new set of wings. They'll be even more glorious than the last ones.
Oh, they better.
First,
I will
focus
be
on
back here.
yourself.
I will. Any requests for your wings? Uh,
Glow
uh,
in the dark.
would I mean, I can give you back your standard white ones if you wish, or is there any other colors? Do you want purple, pink, blue? Tie-dye
I do
color?
like purple,
Purple? I can do.
but no, white is
I
brown.
I can make them silver like your hair.
Yes, that's a good idea.
All right, silver and white. How about that? I th-
If that's a possibility, then
yes,
I would appreciate it.
I can do that.
But take care of yourself first now.
I will. I plan to sit down in my most comfy chair I have and brew up some tea and just, well, contemplate what just happened. And
Well,
Did
how.
someone say tea?
as, as a certified doctor
Unless
here, I will actually have to assign you to be bedridden. I'm just basically going to pull out like a little prescription pad, just start writing out. You're going to be bedridden, 3 cups of tea a day, and as well make sure you have a full meal. Just tear it off and hand it to him.
As you kind of take it, you just watch as it just disappears.
Oh,
Yeah,
unless you want to take this opportunity, I can go buy an ice cream or something.
that is fine. I I will be more than okay.
And you two can enjoy time together.
I don't think you have much time left. With my powers drained as they were, pretty much the feather is running off your own right now. From wherever you fueled it
It
with.
would take only 5 minutes.
He just kind of reaches out, um, like a finger and just kind of just past the top of your head. All right, you two. I'm fine now. You two get back to, well, your worlds and take care of yourselves, and Kai, be careful of your dealings with Zerial. Was
I feel like we'll get a lot more of him sooner or later, but yeah.
a former warrior turned archfiend is, well, not a great person you want to deal with.
I know.
Mercy, you look out for him, okay?
I do intend to, at least for a day.
I'd hope for more than a day, but I mean, one day at a time, I guess. As
Right you are.
Azazel will
He
kind
seems to have the things handled better than me.
Azazel will kind of raise his hands a bit and will just kind of wave them in front of him, side to side, and will just kind of dismiss you both as you guys come back to your bodies in the closet, clutching the feather.
Well, let's get out of here before people think we're having sex.
Too late.
Shut up!
Kai, as you come out of the
Quiet
closet
from the
with
peanut gallery.
Kai, as you come out of the closet with Mercy, you see Lily standing there. Just okay.
Oh, thank God.
I think Mercy already came out of the closet.
Haha.
Aho!
Oh.
Yeah, well, there's
Always the next
still
time.
Kai.
Gauge.
Lily
Okay.
steps out of it. Lily steps out of the closet, inside the closet.
Anywho.
All of you get breakfast and stuff. We'll be heading out whenever I feel like drawing a teleportation circle.
Make it, if you can, late afternoon. And it would be appreciated. I have a few things to do.
So what you're saying is you guys want to spend one more day here.
Really?
I'm saying.
Anyone else wants to go to other locations?
Tempted.
I'm staying with Kai, keeping an eye.
Okay, you're keeping an eye on guys. Serena, where do you want to go to a place? Good
Fable?
answer.
Fable?
Gar,
The only place Gara wants to go is
I-
back to the islands for a moment. But hey, that's asking too much.
no, not really. I can teleport you to the island, and then tomorrow I can come and pick you guys up.
I think Fable's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Serena, do you want to go anywhere?
Um, not really.
Oh, we should just all stick together. It's safer that way.
I think I should spend more time in the desert. I'm not over the angel.
We're never over the angel. We'll never be over the angel.
Don't
The
take
angel
this so-
traumatized you, and
I'm going back to the desert for
Alright.
good.
You guys just look up at the sky and you see just like a transparent vision of the angel there. Going, yes.
Curse.
fucking
Oh,
snobbish prick.
Oh my.
I'll tell you guys.
To
what.
jail with you, sir.
I'll tell you all what. How about tomorrow at morning? We'll all reconvene and we'll head to the temple of Serena's father or stepfather. I don't know how that works.
If you could drop me along to the Fangs Mountain, I would appreciate it.
I cannot teleport there, sadly. Out of juice.
I think you can teleport there, but not teleport circle there.
No, I can't.
Well, he can attempt to teleport, but since he's never been there, there's a chance it might fail.
I can't. No, as in I physically cannot teleport, Garza. I use a spell slot to get here.
Oh, right.
I want the bow.
I can't teleport you there. That's the thing.
Alright.
I mean, he could sacrifice himself to his health to do it.
Alright.
I'm gonna head to the Oasis for one more day of R&R. That's what I'm gonna do, Garza. I'm heading to the Oasis for one more day of R&R and spend the day with Layla.
Okay. All right. So, uh, so you guys get like what would you guys like to do? So, got Finn want to go back to the Oasis. Um, Kai, not sure what he's doing.
Well, I'll explain it and just going on after everyone else says what they want to do.
Okay. Um, Mercy can't get to the mountains, the eastern part of the mountains yet. Serena, what did you want to do?
I'm staying with Guy. I said before.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're staying with Kai. Okay. Uh,
I'm not really sure. I have an idea for her, but we can't really get to that one area just yet.
okay.
Which area?
Probably, it would be at her family's house near Bromabone. This is a spell I want to do.
I think something can be arranged. Because I can teleport you there guaranteed, so it's worth me taking damage. Rather than
Alrighty.
me accidentally teleporting someone to the in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Hmm.
Especially when that someone has no longer has wings to fly.
She'll be fine. Ish.
Ish is not good enough.
Yeah. Ish is all you're gonna get.
Serena,
Mm,
wanna go visit your family?
Sure.
I can get you in front of that plushie store.
Sure. Let's go to the plushie store.
No, that is because I don't have anything from your house. If you have something from your house, I can teleport you there.
I don't think she would have anything from her house, sadly.
Okay, next time you're at your house, grab like a fork or something.
Oh yes. Fork.
Yes, the fork of truth is what I will get.
The fork
No,
of
no, wait.
destiny.
If I remember correctly, though, last time Serena did go to her family home, where it was Peace who went back to Gromabo as well, she did get something back from them with her. I can't remember what, but I remember she got something from them, like a little gift thing. So just putting that out there. Sorry.
Can she remember what it was?
I can't.
I sadly cannot.
Okay, Karst, I'm losing health, and Serena's now in front of the plushie store.
Okay. Hey, how is she gonna get back?
I'll go pick her up.
Okay. Wait, what about Gara?
Gara
Gara
wants to go.
is
Gara, if Gara wants to go to the island, I can literally teleportation circle her to the islands.
Good point. Okay.
If Gara wants to visit Mogash, I can arrange that right now.
yep.
Okay.
That and her family, of course.
Okay, Karst, sending Gara to the island, Serena to front of plushie store,
Okay.
and then the desert.
What's Raiden want to do?
I think Raiden wants to write a letter to his uncle, and as well as he might
Or
as
you
well
could
go
come visit
shopping.
his uncle.
Yeah, I'd love
on
to
the
do
island?
that.
He's on the islands. That's where Gar's heading. So
Yeah, that's where you
Alright,
guys did send him for safety.
All right, I'll be joining Gara then.
Okay.
And if you still do have free time, I'd like to also go shopping.
Yeah, you do.
All right, that'll be it.
Okay.
Karst,
and you
Gara,
could drink grass tea with your uncle.
Dank tea.
Gara and Raiden, Island, Serena, Plushy, me, Desert.
Kai and Mercy chilling at the base. At the fort.
Together.
Yep. Oh,
6
Alone.
this is
5 feet
gonna
apart, so
this,
they're not gay.
yeah, this is gonna go swimmingly.
This is great. Yes.
This is fine. This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just burning house down. This is fine.
I'm following him everywhere. Toilet, I'm there.
Oh dear.
Can I at least ask that she's at least discreet about it?
No.
I'm very discreet.
Stealth check.
She
Tara
has-
being
what?
discreet.
Kai,
I
what
will
do you
say,
do?
I
She's
will
very
say,
Cloak
Cars.
of Elvenkind.
I was gonna say with advantage because also Kai would just probably be like anytime anyone like what's it called Lillian would notice her or something like that, just be like, hey, what's that over there?
23.
Cars.
Okay.
Cars. What do you mean? She's very discreet. She has a lampshade over her head.
That's my point exactly. That's exactly my point.
They go click it on. She casts light. Click.
Makes total
And you
sense.
can do that.
Yeah.
Legit. 100%.
Okay. So you guys enjoying some much needed time off, doing what you want, seeing people you want. Serena going to visit her family so
Mm-hmm.
she can show off some magic. Which magic did you want to show off?
Actually, Cars, there's a spell I recently got that I was kind of hoping to do here,
Okay.
which is since it, well, so Serena wants to keep her family safe, right?
Mhm.
She's not sure if the sins would ever come for them or whatever. So there's technically a spell she wants to set up here for personal reasons. It's this Word of Recall. It's essentially pretty much Serena would set up like a small sanctuary here, and at any point she can teleport
Mhm.
up to 5 willing people with her here, just in case worst comes to worst. So I imagine Serena would want to do that, just in case like her family's in trouble or something like that.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, it does say you have to set up a sanctuary first.
Yes, I was. That's the thing. It doesn't really. The sanctuary isn't highly specified, but it does say like a temple or strong or like something strongly linked to her deity.
Mhm.
I was gonna ask, would it be possible to use the little shrine she made a long time ago here as as a small sanctuary for them? Because technically, it is a shrine she set up to her deity.
True. I
Like only
will.
if
I
you
will
want
allow
to.
it. I'll allow it.
Okay. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, Serena would want to do that. She would
S-
just want to have an easier access to her family in case worse comes to worse.
Okay.
Mhm.
So this would grant you the ability to teleport to them instantly.
Yes.
Okay.
That's pretty
Finn,
much all it does. It would just
Finn
teleport
cries.
us.
Finn cries with joy as he has to teleport one less person to visit the family.
Yeah.
It's literally just that. It's a simple teleportation spell.
Yeah.
That's it. It's just the only problem is, unlike the others, I literally have to set up one sanctuary. That's it.
Mhm. Hey, at least you have
I
enough to
mean,
teleport your party.
Hmm.
I mean, Cars, put it this way, right? If you're
Mhm.
hesitant about the sanctuary thing, Serena's sanctuary is a room filled with plushies.
So her room. So her room.
Yeah, her room. Okay.
Yeah, so her room.
So, all right. So as you get there, you greeted happily by your family, and you set up that spell there. So, if need be, you can get to them quickly.
Hmm.
Uh, you get to spend some time with them. So, as for Gara and Raiden, you guys get uh, get sent to the islands, the safe
Hmm.
haven, and where Gara, you
Um,
go meet with your family and find Mogash there as well.
Yep.
They busy at work on getting stuff set up between your guys' tribes.
Hmm.
Raiden, you go find your uncle, who's enjoying the kind of very natural areas. As the islands here, I think your first time here. The islands are kind of, you can tell that there was civilization here before. Like there are people, but as there are buildings and other structures, but they have been reclaimed by nature. Your uncle was kind of enjoying that kind of scenery, seeing that even though people build and construct, if they're gone, nature will reclaim what we have cut out for ourselves. You guys sit together and enjoy some tea. Finn, you head back to the Oasis to spend some much needed R&R with your special someone,
Mm-hmm.
while Mercy and Kai, you guys are at the fort. Kai, how are you going about your day?
So, first things first, starts off, or I'm basically gonna go say hi to Lillian.
Okay.
Uh, Basically, if there's a hug involved, I will not only give the hug, but do a little, like, fancy twirl thingy.
Okay. There is a hug involved.
And there's now a fancy twirl thingy.
Okay.
Gonna
Eh,
ask her if there's any spot that she'd like to go. Tell Buck to take over whatever work she has for the day.
okay. Um, she doesn't really have any place in mind, but she says if she gets to spend the time with you, that's good enough for her.
And in that case, I'm gonna tell her name a distance and direction.
She will just kind of like tell you in that case, just take her to the uh back to the Lunar Kingdom.
The Lunar Kingdom.
Yep. She'll just kind of point you towards the forest.
That I cannot do. I'll say within 500 feet for now.
Oh, well then, uh, she'll point at the ground, then at uh, the base of the fort.
In that case, slightly louder for some apparent reason, for no reason at all, totally not because it's a certain person who's wearing a lampshade in the corner of the room. I'm going to say the distance and dimension door.
Okay. As you do so.
That someone will try to rush that way.
The lamp just suddenly starts sliding across the ground really quickly.
And taking an elevator down. The person in the elevator is like, why is there a lamp in here?
Dude, I didn't know D&D has prop hunt.
Oh, but okay. So yeah, you do so. To note, Kai, for some reason, uh, Lily is looking extra
I already
workshop
got you there.
hot.
There you go. Don't worry, I'm working on it.
also, also, you feel a lot extra hungry and thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
So, as uh,
Well,
as you guys do
eventually.
teleport down, um, she'll kind of lead you over to the stables and ask if you guys can procure some rides towards the Lunar Kingdom.
Mm-hmm. In that case, I will also just kind of lean over when she's not paying attention. Just kind of lean over to the guys like, "It's going to be someone else who's going to bought another stable. How much to cover that? Another ride to the Lunar Kingdom as well."
The the stable master kind of looks at you like, oh, you're one of the group that helps deal with our problem. You know what? Do not worry about it. They're free of charge for you. Just like I mean, they're part of the military, so they're not really for sale. But just make sure you bring them back in one piece, and you're good.
They will be back, and a certain lamp might also borrow something. Just lead her to the right direction.
What is wait? Did you say a lamp?
Yes,
What?
you'll see.
Oh, all right. What? Okay. He just will. He'll get you two a nice steed to ride on together.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, saddle you guys up. As you guys head off, about a minute later, Mercy shows up, lampshade on. Like, what the? It's like, oh, are you the lamp?
Hold on.
Perhaps?
I wish to do one thing real quick. Are you?
Where did the horny tiefling go?
What?
Oh
Oh,
dear.
what? Oh, what? They went towards heading off towards the kingdom. Uh, do you need a? I was supposed to give you. He's like, just brings that horse. I was supposed to give you this to follow after them, I guess.
Do you see that white wolf there?
He just kind of looks over as this white wolf walks up. Oh, hello.
I'm gonna I'm gonna take Nova with me.
That that's
Thank you for your help.
oh, all right. You climb on.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
did you notice that if his horns are getting hornier?
Oh my days.
I wasn't really paying attention to that. No.
Okay, thank you for your time. Have a nice day.
Bye, lamp.
Click.
All right, so you ride off on Nova, following behind them. Nova can keep up. She does. Nova does have the same speed as the horse. So, as you guys ride off into the forest, uh, Lily does kind of open the way so you can pass through without being hindered. And Mercy, you follow behind for the opening closes.
Oh, actually, good question. Karst, has my horn basically fully grown back at this point then? Oh, fuck.
I'd say you probably woke up today with it being half grown back.
Oh, no. Okay, well, we're fine.
We are not fine.
We're fine, shut up.
I would say that the tiefling is getting hornier.
Indeed.
He's got the
Yes,
horny.
Tara, you are correct.
Bunko horn jail.
Um,
Okay, but as you guys ride through here, not sure, is this Kai's first time here?
It's,
Yes.
yeah,
All
it
right,
is.
so yeah, so to recap for Kai, there is a very beautiful bioluminescent scenery through here. Multiple things are just seeming to give off their own light, as the forest seems to be in a perpetual kind of twilight night. As even though it's bright sun out, there you don't see it breaking through the canopy at all. And so the plant life here, the animal life here, seems to have developed a bioluminescent lighting for itself.
I see.
As you guys enjoy a very nice, lovely ride through the forest, you eventually come upon the Lunar Kingdom. You see it's built with, seem to uphold the kind of more elven style of living with nature, though they do have some areas that have been cleared a bit. Though even with those trees cleared, for some reason there's still darkness cast upon this forest. As you enter in, you find a place to stable the horse, and Lily will pull you off to take you to one of her favorite spots to get food.
I will ask any Moon Elf specialties.
She smiles and nods. It's like, yes, there is a place here that serves these. It's hard to describe. You're just going to come and try it.
Sure.
She'll take you off, and this you guys kind of draw closer. You can smell in the air that there is just this lovely fragrance of meat being cooked, as well as this very kind of sweet fragrance, probably like vegetables or fruit maybe being cooked as well. As
Uh-huh.
you guys come up, you get a table, and you see this one of these cooks come up. They seem to cook the meal at your table for you. As they get this hot pan cooking, they toss in some slices of meat and sliced up fruit, and begin kind of doing kind of like a hot pot sizzling dish going. It is quite quite fragrant and tastes even better.
Hmm. All right.
So Mercy gets her own table as she just kind of hides her face behind the menu. Lampshade still on. So,
Hey, it's all Victorian. You have to respect the old lampshades.
all the people there's
I need
like
to give it.
is that a lampshade ordering a meal?
Even lampshades get hungry. They need energy.
Oh dear.
Lampshade should not eat. There's something wrong with that lampshade. Somebody kill it. It's a mimic. Damn it, it's a mimic. Kill it.
Worse. It's
Worse.
mercy.
Have mercy.
No,
Yeah.
Elvis.
So you all, the entire group party, you all go about your day, enjoying your day as you see fit. After a very tiresome and exhausting experience of the last few days.
Something that Finn would have done before going back to the desert is he would have went down to the cafeteria and ordered a full course meal to take away.
Okay, and the cooks there would, well, for those that helped save the fort and their people, yeah, they'd be willing to uh, easily give that up for you.
And 2 bottles of cider, because 2 bottles of cider so Serena could cry in pain because she didn't restock.
Okay. Wait,
Pardon.
alcohol free or alcohol contained?
One of both.
One of both. Okay. So you get a sparkling one and then an alcoholic one.
Hmm.
Okay. So,
Cars. Before we go back to meeting up, will Serena be able to get that one item I asked you about?
oh, uh, yes, as Gormabo is a bigger city place,
Mm-hmm.
there you would be able to find and purchase that item there.
Alrighty. Thank you very much.
So, so go ahead and subtract the 500 gold,
Mm-hmm.
and there you go. And you should also have the thing I gave to you.
Yep.
Okay. Mysteries. Okay.
Mysteries indeed, my good man.
So, how many days do you guys want to spend in your
Mysteries and lampshades.
relative areas?
Lampshades.
Yeah, Mysteries and Lampshades. There we go. There's the title. Oh.
I'm gonna slide a bottle of wine towards Alien stable. All part of day's work.
Oh dear.
Courts, Mysteries, and Lampshades. There we go. So, yes. So, how many days, though, would you guys like to spend?
I guess in case for Kai, it'd just be dependent on the rest of them until someone says like, we're looking for a Mordiaki. Someone from the Fort Starfall is asking for you. It's Mordecai. I
Okay.
don't know, something along that line.
Alrighty.
So it just kind of depends on everyone else's time.
Yeah.
Okay. Just,
Yeah,
just
that's fine. Shit, I'll fix something for us. It's not a problem.
so yeah, just kind of a ballpark estimate. Do you guys want to spend one day relaxing in your relative areas, 2 days, 3 days?
We've earned a full 24 hours minimum.
Yeah.
I would say like 2 days, but one day sounds good. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a minimum.
Minimum of one day. Got it. Alright.
Maximum of 2.
Best I could do is 30 minutes.
Okay.
Five
So,
seconds. sit down, and then you need to get back up.
So I guess only question I have for one of you is, specifically, is for Kai on how he goes about the next 24 hours.
Well, uh,
Just anything that would really stick out.
he's got 62 gold and 47 silver, and intends on living the few couple 24 hours, this 24 hours to the fullest.
Okay, I'd say if you want to live it up to the fullest, you'd probably be spending probably about 40 of that 60 gold then,
Understandable.
as there are many sites and attractions and things you can do here in the Lunar Kingdom.
And there's this thing. I'm gonna whisper to you.
Hmm.
Alrighty then.
I know.
Okay,
Oh well.
all right, gotcha. All right. I'd say he doesn't hit a home run, but gets halfway through.
Good enough. This is progress.
Alrighty then.
So, mysteries. So you guys eventually regather. Where are you regathering at is what I should ask. And how's Finn? How's Finn gonna pick everyone up?
All right.
Through pain.
First things first, I'm gonna go. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna teleport to Serena. So
Okay.
I'm over here. I'm gonna teleport to Serena.
Okay.
From Serena, teleportation circle to the island. From the island, teleport back to the fort. From the fort, teleportation circle to the temple of Azardel.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Oh man, poor Finn. Man, he gets around. He gets
Hmm.
around though.
I'm
And then from there, I'm gonna grab Mo. I'm gonna go back to the island, grab Mogash, and we're gonna go for a guys' night out in the land of the fallen.
God damn it, no! Ah!
Oh my god.
I'm sure you guys will
He's
get there
already had a
eventually.
nice night out.
Giggity.
Yeah,
Cars, you're grounded.
I know.
totally.
Oh. So, all right, you guys all gather up after very well needed 24 hours. Um, if you guys, if you haven't already, if you guys would like to roll your hit dice,
Nope,
no,
I'm taking the average.
okay. I mean that's fine too. No averages, no averages. You have to roll. I'm kidding.
Uh,
I'm
fuck
kidding.
you.
I'm kidding.
But,
That'll be campaign two.
by the way, Karen,
No.
No, cars. Bad.
You
something Finn would
always
have
roll.
done while he was at the Oasis is he would have went out a small distance away from the village, and he would have tried out a new spell he got
Okay.
or a new working on.
Okay.
I'm gonna harvest the power of the fucking wind.
Oh, by the way, sorry to be bothering you all guys and interrupting this, but wouldn't you have identified the items in the bag you gained, taken, and everything, and gotten the descriptions?
The player answer is yes, I would have. The Finn answer is oh fuck.
Whoopsie.
Oh god.
Just saying, because I'm wondering what you got.
We'll find out next time.
11
we can cover that. I'd say maybe before you guys teleport to Azrael's temple, you could have checked out what you got.
Hold on, I'm gonna be fair here. He would have remembered. Damn it.
Okay, so what do you want to identify first, the shield or the sword?
Let's go with the shield.
Okay, so you identify the shield. Okay, let me flip to that.
Shield of pain.
No,
It,
no.
it,
Yes.
It is, as you identified, is known as the Firebreak Tower Shield.
hold on. Fire break tower shield.
It does require attunement
Okay.
and requires the wielder to have at least a strength score of 18. It is a +1 shield that grants the user immunity to fire damage.
Ooh.
So basically, it is a red dragon's nemesis.
I'm
So,
a
guys, you want to go fight a red
Simon.
dragon?
Yeah, let's beat up some
Wait.
red
So
dragon.
can Gara swing her axe with one hand and use a shield at the same time?
You lose your
Yeah?
unarmored defense.
No. Shields don't count to the unarmored
Shields, yeah,
defense of a
shields aren't.
barbarian.
Yeah, shields aren't considered armor. They're considered. Well, they're shields.
Yeah, they don't count as armor, so it'd still give me a plus what, 3?
Yeah, +3. Yeah. Though, do you
Uh,
have braces of defense? I know
No,
you don't. Okay.
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
guys, what about the sword?
Okay. You identify the sword. It is known as the Sword of Death. Sorry, not Sword of Death, but Death's Kiss.
What a cuddly name!
It is a +3 greatsword. Though with your identify, you do notice that it is cursed.
What's the curse?
The wielder of the weapon must constantly must make charisma saves when wielding the weapon or fall under the sword's control.
Who to take that to?
The sword does 2d6 slashing damage and an additional d8 of necrotic, and any creature hit by this blade must make a Constitution saving throw or fall to 0 HP.
I know someone who actually might like that sword. Somebody I actually have to go back to soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to both of those items. And I'm not gonna let anyone touch the sword. At all.
Well, the sword does require attunements.
Exactly. No one's touching the sword at all. I'm gonna say you tossed the sword into a volcano in accident.
No, I want to sell it. We could get some good money for that sword.
It's cursed.
Yeah, I know who to sell it to.
Little Mr. Dragonborn
A
Duskin.
a little dragonborn who owns a shop that no one's supposed to know about.
Alright, let me put it this way for you.
Maybe remove the curse and keep it for ourselves?
No. Hear me out on this. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? We sell him the sword, somebody's gonna buy the sword, and because we're adventurers, and we're saving the world, somebody's gonna use the sword against us.
No,
No.
no, maybe.
Alright.
So therefore the sword is safe.
Look, I have to go back to him anyway. Maybe he can remove the curse.
Possibly.
But I don't know anybody who wants to wield that sword.
Finn can actually use that sword, that's the funny thing.
Do you want?
Finn needs to make a charisma save.
I said he can use the sword, I did not say he wants to use the sword.
If he's successful using the sword. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what happened with Gara? Yeah, that could happen a lot with this sword.
Yeah.
Why
Finn
don't we give it to
has
Gara? You know, probably has the lowest
No.
charisma.
No.
Gara does have the lowest charisma of everybody in this
Finn's
party.
I
Finn's
think
gonna walk,
I think the only one who'd be safe using it would be Serena.
True.
Finn's gonna walk all the way over here. and bury the sword and come back.
I mean,
Okay.
I have to I have to show him proof that we actually killed his buddy who he hates anyway. So I mean,
Who does he hate?
uh,
Scarface man,
the scar-faced man.
the one who wielded the sword to begin with.
That's my point. That's why I was hell bent on killing him. Like,
Yeah, that's a good point. I can probably turn to him for money because I need to buy spell components because things are getting expensive.
yeah. So I mean, we could go visit Mr. Duskscale and hey, we killed your friend you hate so much. Here's his sword.
Bankers, I'm gonna have on Fins. If we're gonna spend 2 days,
Okay.
day number two, Finn is gonna teleportation circle to Maroga and do what
So,
Dara said.
so you
Yeah,
guys,
exactly.
so you guys gonna be going to Azrael's temple first or later?
Yeah, in day two,
Wait.
and
End of day two. We're gonna hop, skip, and a jump to Moroja, sell the shit, go pick up my axe.
Okay.
actually, actually, no, I'm gonna have to go pick up your ranks before I give it to you, since
Oh, I wanted to be there to see the look on his face.
I'll
Uh,
take a picture.
Well, you all could
How?
go.
Yeah.
But then
Oh,
after one
days.
points getting us back, where we need to go.
Well, no, I mean, 'cause there is a teleportation circle in Maroja,
There's a teleportation circle in Moroja.
Okay.
so you could.
Yeah.
Because you have used it before.
Plenty
Uh,
of times.
so the island. Oh yeah, people. But does the fucking island have anyone who can send people from the island to
There's
Maroja?
a there's a teleportation circle on the islands
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
Laya's been working on. So yeah.
Wasn't that teleportation circle unearthed?
Yeah, it was.
Or
Yes, it was
something, yeah.
unearthed. It
Yeah.
exists.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does
she
it
was
get-
working on unearthing it and stuff. Yeah, we found the teleportation. So yeah, I
Whether
can
there
teleport.
were whether
Yeah.
there were additional wizards, actually, I don't know because Kars didn't tell me or inform me or anything. But there are the dragonborn sorcerers, dragon egg sorcerers.
Yeah.
There are additional arcane arcane specialists there who are well wizards, who are studying the artifacts there. So basically, kind of like archaeologist wizards, because they're
Yeah, so
there to identify stuff.
I grab Raiden and like we gotta go to Moroja. We'll meet Finn there and head back to go to the temple.
Okay. So you guys head over to Moroja
Mhm.
and take a swing by the black market.
Yep.
Using the password knock, you guys get in.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Greeted by the ever big buff, big talker that is their doorman there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's all
Morning,
he
Bob.
says.
As you
Morning, Bob.
you go.
Yeah, Bob. Hi, Bob.
You guys enter in. As you enter in today, you notice that there are a couple other people in here, like people.
People. That's unusual.
Yeah, they're
I didn't
kind
tell
of
anybody about this place.
they're kind of perusing around. They're very kind of shady looking people, so it's like
Yeah.
they have connections. They know about this place.
Yeah, they came from somewhere else.
Yeah, as he has doors in multiple locations.
Yep. All roads lead to here.
Yeah.
Uh,
As you enter in, you eventually are greeted by him. He's like, "Ah, welcome. What can I do for you all? Did you do the deed?"
yes. Here's his sword.
Finn pulls out the sword. Finn pulls a comedically large sword out of a comedically tiny bag.
Yeah, exactly. It's called a bag of holding.
He-
Mary Poppins it.
He pulls out a cloth and just wraps it around the handles. He grabs a sword. Like, yes, this is that nasty thing that severed my tail. I'd recognize this abomination of a blade anywhere. Well, good job, all of you. uh, Did you all come out alive?
Yep.
Yes, barely, but yeah.
Hmm. Well,
Physically, yes. Physically, yes. Emotionally, we've been scarred.
yeah. Well, as is life as an adventure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well then, thank you very much for this. This is oh, I'm gonna hang this up in on my wall.
You have a wall.
Yes, of course, I live here.
Is there going to be other things in the wall, or is it just going to be the sword?
Oh no, I have other things hanging up too. I got
Already?
this weird looking eye, this severed hand. Let's see. I also got a few other things.
Hmm.
You know, things that I don't
Partially
sell.
grounded.
Yeah, the eye of Vecna, the hand of Vecna. Yeah, yeah,
You don't
yeah.
know.
No, out of character. Hand of Vecna, eye of Vecna.
That's
Can I
that's what,
have
that's what I
those?
mean. You don't know. You
Uh,
like ad character. You don't know if that's true. Now it just could be an eye and a hand.
Can
Yeah.
I have those,
No,
please?
No.
there was personal trophies that he does not use their prize. You know his prize stuff. He's not gonna just like sell those off.
Speaking of which, do you have
Alright,
magical
Okay.
darts?
alright.
you don't happen to have any,
Magical darts.
yeah.
Magical darts.
Yeah, my monk friend here needs some magical darts.
Actually, do you have a magical short bow?
That too.
Uh, maybe. Oh, that brings up a question. I guess Kai probably wouldn't have had the time to work on the bone.
Nope, but essentially after this, he is going to start every long rest, basically start working on it.
Okay.
You know, taking time to work on it. Does the I believe you said last time it was a week to work on it.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I can see what I got. So is it darts or short bow?
Short bow.
Uh,
I
I
think he
prefer short
prefers.
bow.
Okay. Well, he's like 1 second. I'm going to go put this away.
Mm-hmm.
He'll just head off, and it'll be about maybe like 5 minutes before he comes back. All right. Got it stashed away. Safekeeping. Let's see. So magical short bow. All right. How magical are we talking here? Like, do you want it to talk to you, sing to you,
What
tell you the
depends,
weather?
depends on what do you have.
Like I say, do you want one that can talk to you, sing to you, tell you how the weather?
Or do
What
you
do you,
just
what do you want?
I'm pretty sure I don't want a talking weapon.
talking weapons are nice, they keep you company.
Yeah, don't go.
That's what friends are for, aren't they?
What if you don't have friends?
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Wendy is nice. She talked to me all the time.
This just
I
got
mean,
Gar, you
sad.
gotta
have
let,
my
Gar, you
word.
gotta let Wendy go.
I know. I have to let her go. I know.
Yeah, except it was 5 years ago. It wasn't your fault. You were
I know.
commanded.
Oh
Outta
yeah.
here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your axe, by the way.
Yes.
I'm making some progress on that.
That's good.
I'm gonna need a little bit more time. The curse on it's been a little bit more tricky than I expected.
It's all right. I'm sure you'll send me a message when it's done.
I will do my best to. Yes.
Okay.
Though that spirit in the axe does say hello.
Quite frequently. She's very lonely.
Yes. I'm hoping to get rid of her too. I mean, she is a trapped soul. I mean, don't want that in
She
there.
is. Yeah.
I think she deserves some rest.
That
But
is true.
well, I do have some magical combat bows, ones that don't talk to you, and well, let's see. I don't really have much in the way of higher magical combat bows. I had a few, but those were bought out by a different customer. Let's see. He'll kind of snap his fingers, and uh, one
Okay,
one of the
Garcia,
automatons. Yes.
we forgot a magic about the wand that the caster had.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes, we have that too.
The focus. All right.
What,
You guys give that to him too?
No, I mean, what does it do? We didn't.
Oh,
I. You didn't
it
tell me what it to do.
it was just an arcane focus.
Yeah, does nothing.
But
Nothing. Not a
nothing.
bonus to it.
No bonus to it. It was just how she channels her magic.
I would have kept it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me.
Focus is common after all. There's no point of selling it.
You're a wizard, Harry.
The wand grants you one spellcasting of Avada Kedavra. So
Yeah, exactly. AKA Finger of Death.
yeah. Oh, jokes. So, but one of the his automaton stall caretakers will come forward with a nicely crafted short bow. Here you go. Here's a basic combat enhancement short bow here, and well, you know, that's about it. As I said, mother, my stock on short magical short bows have been botting out.
Hmm. That's
Hmm,
good stuff.
looks nice.
Uh, well, it's not the nicest, most powerful thing I've had here, but I mean, it's magic. Though you don't really look like someone who uses bows a lot. You look more like someone who punches your problems away.
Sort of both, actually.
I see. Are you sure you want a bow?
I mean, do you have any alternatives?
Well, I'm just asking. Would you prefer to punch things or shoot things?
I mean, I can punch my things, but I still need something that would help me from far away.
Hmm, fair
Unless,
point.
unless you have a magical gauntlet that lets you punch things that are over there.
Well, I mean, it is my shop.
I don't think such thing exists.
Eh,
Nonsense. If you can dream it, you can think it, it can exist. Or at least
well, to
someone
be
will make
fair,
it.
there was a merchant over at the what's it called? The Empire's side of their island that sold gauntlets that let you punch things that were 10 feet away.
10,
Wow.
10 feet. Pfeh, weak.
I don't hear you coming up with anything that can punch farther than that.
Oh, yeah. He kind of like gives a whistle. Hey, number 72, bring out the flying fists.
Excuse me, the what now?
You'll see. As this one automaton just stands up, salutes, and walks off. And eventually comes back with this sealed up box. Here you go. So he kind of will kind of wave his hand and utter some words as the chains fall to the ground. And he opens up the box. And this light just begins kind of shining out. And you hear music, like some fanfare, before it just fades. You know, extra pomp and circumstance. As he will show off these very beautifully and well crafted looking gauntlets. They seem to be made of platinum with like mithril inlay designs across it, going from the hands up the arm part of the gauntlet, and they seem to be inlaid with these lovely deep red ruby jewels. This here is a magical item I like to call the Flying Fists. Specialized for people who are, well, brawlers. But, as with brawling, you kind of gotta be up close and personal. Well, this here helps solve that problem for a little bit. This here allows you to punch things from far away. Well,
How far?
30
How
feet.
far are we talking? Wow.
though
How,
the effect only lasts for about a minute per use, and
uh,
you get about well 3 uses per day.
how much would this thing cost?
Well, these here are one of a kind, so this is gonna be kind of costly.
Bring out the negotiator.
Just call up Serena.
Pull, yeah, pull. I need a pocket serene. I just pull it out whenever I need to negotiate price.
Pocket Serena. Jeez.
Ah,
She just comes up
Pocket,
wearing sunglasses, sucking on a lollipop. She
oh, jeez.
and
Ay,
she
ay.
pulls up a chair out of nowhere and sits on it backwards.
I mean, if you want, I can actually think of arguments to try to get a discount here.
I mean, the monk wants to punch things that are far away.
It's not like
Alright, cards.
punching. It's more like if I run out of key, what can I do?
Punch.
Yeah, but punch 3 times only a day.
No,
He wants to
That's
punch
what
The
even
the
harder.
no
that's what the girl wants too.
the effect
it,
lasts for 1 minute, and you can use that effect 3 times a day.
we
So basically,
cannot
it
get.
lasts for 10 rounds
So basically, you could punch 30 rounds and
or,
you'd be good.
or 30 potential punches at 30 feet.
That is if I can afford it.
How much does he want for it?
Well, that's what they're good negotiating for.
Yes.
So you see here, this item, well, it is one of a kind. It is
Mm-hmm.
a very strong magical item. Uh,
Yes.
as
Mm,
well, not only does it let you punch from far away, but, well, you can choose the additional damage you can do. You can either hit
Hmm.
with more force, or these punches. He kind of like leans in and whispers. They can deal some elemental damage.
You have to get through.
I mean,
Hmm.
that's
They
nice
No,
and all,
fit you.
Mister.
you
But I
see
can already do that.
you see these here. The jewels tell you what setting it's on. Right now, it's set to fire. You watch
Uh,
as he kind of will twist what you didn't see before as he kind of turns over. There's this kind of like slight rotating plate on it. As he rotates it, you watch as the jewels go from
Mm-hmm.
the ruby red to a piercing kind of sapphire blue. Now they blast with ice. And he
uh,
twists it again, and they turn to a kind of like a topaz yellow. Now it's lightning.
name your first. Name your price.
Well, for this, I think for how strong they are, and how since they are one of a kind, they are gotta emphasize one of a kind. Um, I'm thinking about maybe 25,000 gold.
Hmm.
This is when we
Oh boy.
this is when we gently pick up the Serena and we put her in front of the party to negotiate.
Well,
Do
let's
you have a
see.
spell called Summon Serena?
Yes,
Yep.
It's called Create Sandwich.
Okay, so it's called Summon Plushies.
Yes, you just do a demonic circle, put some plushies, and all of a sudden Serena appears from it.
I'm kind of guessing that you guys have all gathered back up and are just headed here as a party.
Mhm.
Makes total sense, really.
Yeah, makes more sense than just oh, we're just gonna go off by ourselves. As a
Yeah.
three people.
Well, while Serena's there, she would say something like, I might. Uh, how about a bit of a discount? After all, we did get rid of someone you absolutely hate. How's that sound? Come
Hmm.
now, didn't you say he was a pain in your scales, and now he's dead?
And we brought you a sword, so.
And we even brought you a trophy. It's a
Mhm.
one of a kind item to you, I believe.
Roll me,
Serena just has a shit-eating grin on. I
roll
hope
me a
you know
persuasion
that.
check with advantage.
It's gonna fail, watch. I'm happy if it does, but here goes nothing, cars.
Don't make me use my pocket
Also,
watch.
Your pocketbook.
My pocket watch.
Oh,
persuasion with advantage, you said.
yes.
Okay. 31. Also, I hope you know I'm happy about this, cars with all the crap Lucian pulls. With all the crap Lucy pulls.
uh, he kind of grumbles like, well, yeah, that is fair. You guys did kind of put your lives on the line to, well, deal with that person and give me this back. All right, half off. So, 12,500.
Mm, how's
That,
that sound to you guys?
and I'll toss in the value for the sword you gave me as well. So I'll knock off another, let's say another 5,500. So 7,000.
I
That's
mean,
that's
the
low as I'm gonna go on this.
That's
I mean,
doable. That's doable.
we should have an exact amount in the fucking bag of holding.
Yeah, we actually do. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what we've got in the bag of holding.
Sure, let's invest that into a punching weapon for Raiden.
Yeah, that actually leaves us with 1,000 gold.
Wow, 1,000 gold. Wow, you sounds like you guys are gonna have to do more venturing then.
We have a dragon den to go raid.
Dragon dead. That
Yeah.
sounds profitable.
Supposedly, there's a turn of the tundra we killed. We just never got around to finding its home.
Oh, well, wish you luck on that then. So, do we have a deal?
Yes. So I hand him 500 platinum and 2,000 gold.
Whoa! Oh, he's gonna call over a couple of his aides, and the automatons will take the money. All right. Well then. Well, this here is the flying fists here are an attunement item, so you'll have to spend some time to bond with it, boy. And yeah, these well, let me see here. He's just gonna pull them out of the box and just start help affixing them to your hands and arms, Raiden.
Okay.
So, see this turn plate here on this gauntlet. So you turn this around here to pick the elemental type you want. If you get a clear diamond-like color, that means it's set to do force damage, so you have more impact to your hits.
Hmm.
Let's see if you got a uh, green, like a kind of light green, you got poison damage. If you get a blackish color, then you're dealing necrotic. And if you get a kind of a whitish opal color, then you're dealing radiant damage.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So, I hope they're very useful for you. Like I said, one of a kind. You're not gonna find these anywhere else. If there's anything wrong with them, no refunds.
Okay.
This man. This actual man.
So, anything else you need?
You wouldn't happen to have a singular scroll of teleportation on you, would you?
Not within your price range.
Why, how much would it cost?
Well, from the sounds of it, you have 1,000 gold left, and I'm gonna sell it for more than 1,000 gold.
Can I talk you to 1,000 gold?
No, you just talked me out of a. He says, look at the gauntlets, and you see him just kind of like trying to fight back tears a bit. A mighty profitable sale.
I see.
So, yeah. Mm. Is there anything else you need, though? Anything, if anything, a little bit weaker magically, or maybe not magically?
Hmm.
I mean, if you have, I mean, night vision goggles would be good for you. Yeah.
Do you have night vision goggles?
Well, yeah, I think I do. He kind of gives a whistle. Hey! If you have night vision goggles, bring out the pair. One of the automatons will stand up and walk over carrying a pair of goggles. Ah, there you go. Let's see, these here. These things aren't really that impressive. I'll sell them to you for 100 gold.
Can you get another one?
Hey! He says he can take 22, go get another one. They'll, they'll leave and come back with another pair. Alright, 200 gold.
Um, I'll slap down 200 gold.
Oh, here you go. Right, humans. But see his about as well in the dark as I do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully now you can see a bit better. So, are you done here? Or you need something else? Want to sell anything else?
Nope. That's all we've got.
Alright, well, if you're ever up for selling things, I'm buying.
Of course.
So if you come across any other cursed items, though, I'm willing to buy too. You know what they say, there's a sucker born every minute.
Yes.
Not you guys, of course. No, no, no. He kind of looks at Serena. You make a very good arguments.
Hmm.
He kind of looks actually a little
Okay.
bit scared of you.
She just smiles, just like but not. Let's like slowly spacing out, but not like in a creepy way. Just like, thank you.
Well then, see you later. Do come again though.
I like how before he hated seeing us, now he's just happy we give him business.
I mean, to be
Just
fair,
like
with
that.
actually, Curse, I'm gonna sell him the bleeding dagger.
Okay. Since it's a minor enchantment, he'll buy that from you for 50 gold.
50 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in that case, I'll keep it on me. I thought I might get more.
Mm, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a
Unless you trade it for the, one for one, like trade it for the night vision goggles.
Can I do that, Curse?
one me persuasion check.
Sure. Persuasion. One of the piece. Ah, yes, it's that one.
It's your perception. Yeah, no.
In that
Say
case,
this,
I'll.
Duststone. How about this? You give it to him for the trade, and I'll come by and fix it on any automatons that are broken.
Well, I appreciate the offer, but I do take care of them, well, fairly well. I mean, as best as I am able. He's gonna kind of call over to one of them. Hey, 51, come here. Kind of stands up and walks over. Uh, take a look at 51 here and see if you can spot the problem with it.
Sure. Blue.
All right. You notice that it's missing one of its minor gyros or one of its minor gears. That's causing it to move a bit sluggishly.
I'm sure he has that as a replacement part ready to go, knowing that Buck exists, so he'll just pop one new in.
Wait, what are you doing? Uh,
Shush, shut up. I'm
uh,
doing work.
okay, jeez. As you kind of get in, the automaton begins kind of moving its arm like more easily. Huh, not bad. You got 51's arm moving again. Hmm. All right, fine. I'll give you a discount on the goggles then. We I'll take half off. 50 golds for each.
All right.
So then, uh, when you gonna come by and well, touch up my automatons here?
Oh, I thought you took really good care of them. Yeah. I
I
guess
says
next time in Maruja.
much as I'm capable to, I'm not. Well, he's gonna kind of gesture to you like this.
Next time in Maruja.
All right. Hey, is your horn growing back?
Eh, it does that.
They do.
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of look down at his tail. Well, you're lucky.
It's definitely
And
supposed
the,
to do that.
the character Serena could probably regenerate his tail and become the best friend, become his best friend.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
She could.
Do it.
She could probably regenerate his tail and eye.
I wouldn't know what spell, but sure.
Regeneration.
Regeneration.
Oh,
The spell is
dear.
called regeneration.
It lets you regenerate lost limbs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What level is that?
7, I think.
Yeah.
The-
Oof. All right. Let me come back in like 2 more levels.
Right, not pure cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll come back in 2 more levels, Cars.
Yeah, that's 7th level spells.
Hmm.
I just barely got access to 6, guys. Save me. I don't
Hmm.
regret it though, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you guys done here or?
Yes. Yes.
I believe so. Yeah.
You
All right.
guys, when are we going to wrap up the session?
Go.
Congratulations, Karst. It's been what, 2 years, and we finally just gotten through all that platinum we stole from the bank.
Yeah. Hey.
Wait, you guys
Really?
stole that?
We did. Oh, wait.
What?
Well,
We
was.
sort of.
really-
It was kind of
We
a
ran-
reward ish.
Here I was,
It was-
trying to feel good. Now I feel bad.
Don't. We stole from we. Oh gosh,
What
long
is this, Robin
story.
Hood or what? You guys are being evil right now?
No,
My-
actually, no. We thought we were stopping someone from stealing from the bank, and it turns out that they were actually just doing what they did. And we ended up helping them, and then we planted gold on the owner of the bank and took all his platinum. Turns out he was masquerading as a dragon.
Well, dragon
Or
masquerading.
he's a dwarf that he was masquerading as a dwarf, and turns out he was actually a blue dragonborn, who we are now friends with,
And that's how we met Kerfang.
and that's how we met Kerfang.
And that's how we met your father.
We nearly killed him too, but he got away. And then we fought him again.
and spare
And
him.
stabbed him in the
Um,
my friendship.
Cars. Before we fully enter this session, Serena would probably want to ask Mercy and Kai how they're doing or how they feel after the whole sleep event.
That's how
Doing
they
great.
feel.
Doing great.
They feel bad.
I lost my wings. How do you think?
I'm sure we can get them back somehow. There's no weird lasting effects, are there? Well, besides your wings or Anything else?
I live.
Mm.
Ty?
Uh,
I'm doing fine.
Okay.
Okay.
let us head to Azurdel's temple and start the next phase of the trials.
Hmm. So yeah, you guys head out from Erosia to Azure temple, ready to take on and continue the trials to hopefully fully repair and recharge the weapons. As oh wait, I guess the last thing we'll do then, before we completely close things out, is have everyone roll for health. Who's rolling for health?
I did cursed.
Okay.
Token average.
I took yeah, yeah. Next campaign, no averages, just rolls. Let the dice
Never.
decide.
No.
Let the dice
No.
decide.
No, please.
No.
Bad.
Take
No,
No, that's
Cars.
bad.
put the fate in your hands. And don't worry, I let I will I
No.
let, well I already let you guys reroll ones if you roll ones. So
Still.
Still,
Still
I can
I
no,
still
don't want
end
to
up
Cars.
be
with
rolling
two.
twos for no.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. No. So yeah, you just got 6 level spells. You're like what, 11th level cleric? Yeah.
and
Mhm.
13th level cleric is when you get 7th. So yeah, 2 levels.
yeah,
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I
yeah.
can use
So
Resurrection and the other one.
yeah. Just a quick question. What level did everyone take?
Wizard.
Barbarian.
Okay.
Monk.
Ranger.
Kai's
Monk,
Kai is
ranger.
an artificer, pieces in warlock.
Okay.
So, Cars, how are you gonna? Is this just like that? Just like
Hmm.
that?
Oh,
Just like that.
for
Mhm.
yeah.
Just like that? Raiden
You are
becomes
now
I'd
you are now
say
your age forever, basically.
yeah. I'd say he um probably has been kind of working on it, and just kind of like him like a flash of inspiration. Like
perfect.
like with coming so close to death, I'd say
Yeah.
it granted him a certain insight into himself, into his own life force, and how to maximize it to
I have to upgrade
prevent that.
level.
What's this
Nice.
totemic attunement? Oh, you took the wolf
Mm-hmm.
for
Now I
your
can
next
knock
one.
people over.
Nice. A large or smaller creature, prone when you hit with a melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
Oof. Dang. Gar's going for that assistance totem stuff.
Oof.
She's got her
That.
bear. Then she's got her elk, and now she's got a wolf.
Yep.
Okay. Well then,
Hey, Kai,
thank you
Cars.
guys for coming. Uh, it was a nice little calmer session, wrapping things up. Well, calm for most. uh,
Mysteries and lampshades.
mysteries and lampshades.
Oh dear.
Court mysteries and lampshades. So thank you all for coming. Thank you viewers for watching. We had a few people watching and commenting and stuff. So thank you guys. And until next time, is it Wednesday? No, I'm kidding. Take care, everyone. Peace out.
Yep.